so bold. Free wizards summon, there were stories untold. Vecna's shadow casts a looming threat. Adventurers rise or face intersect. Astral sings with haunting grace, and our sea lore with a past no one can trace. A bard with secrets held tight. Grave cleric whispers hidden from light. Melodies echo through the silent night. Her truth will shine when the time is right. Cosmos hair like starlit strands. Druid power in his hands. Nature's call, he does reply. Hair like moonlight, he can't deny. Beneath the soft glow of moon's tender light, he embraces the night. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might are ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Sly, with a heart full of courage he dares to defy. His father once lost to the cultist's cruel snare. He craft tools of wonder with skill and with care. Yes, boom, minotaurs have proud and tall. In the shadows of sorrow where lost echoes call. His village now whispers in the winds that wail. Yet yes, the hero will never grow pale. But still his lucky rabbit foot, his heart beats strong. A token of love that carries him along. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might are ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Like the elf with shadows entwined, a paladin's heart and a rogue-shot mind. Sake of multiverse in the tides they'll ride. With a whisper of steel and glimmering charm, he fights for the light with a spirit so warm. Zephyr stands with fire so bright, paladin in the darkest night. Embrace the flame inside his heart, from life cleric's path he depart. Paladin with purpose strong, he will fight to end the wrong. Together we march through shadows and light, six spirits strong in the dead of night. Wizard's wish has forged our might, Vecna's reign will end tonight.
Second. Okay, everybody cool?
Yeah. Done talking about
All right.
tornadoes now?
Are we post song?
We're good.
All right, cool. Well, welcome back, everyone, to the wreck of the Lambent Zenith. We find ourselves once again on the body of the dead god Havoc, home to this shipwrecked spelljammer, the Lambent Zenith, as you are in search of the third piece of the Rod of Seven Parts. Last time, we will say, to be charitable, noisily broke into the cabin of the ship's captain. It wasn't that the breaking in was quiet. All of the talking and yelling right outside the door was less quiet. Into the cabin of the captain, a diva named Inda Maluri. And after some tense negotiations, she agreed to give you information on an artifact housed on this ship and the security system protecting it, some of which you had learned from a journal you had found earlier. She agreed to give you that information in exchange for you repairing her broken wing, damage that she had suffered when the ship crashed here. So Merlinor perked up, got right to work, got that wing reattached, easy peasy, no problem. And Captain Inda got quite a bit friendlier. And she told you where this artifact is housed on the ship in the security room underneath the bridge, and how that room is protected by two invisible security runes located elsewhere on the ship that need to be made visible and then deactivated with the code phrase. Does anybody remember the code phrase off the top of their head?
Something about the moon.
The moon
I
sings
lose
a
it.
song for the lost. For the lost.
Dang
Close.
Poor.
Dang it!
The moon sings a song for the lost.
For the lost, yeah.
I should remember
Moon
that.
sings R&B for the lost.
She also wanted to, then now that she could fly again properly, check in on the rest of her crew elsewhere in the ship. So you went with her together to what you knew was a revisit to the office room on the midship section, where you had found her journal. And she showed you where the first security room was, and you deactivated it. The second room is located in the stern section of the ship, on the headboard of a bed located in a stateroom. So again, you set out with Inda toward the stern section of the ship, all flying across the intestinal expanse of this dead god, and were attacked by a group of scavers that emerged in hopes of an easy meal. But it was no easy meal for them. You took care of them pretty easily, and then landed here on the stern of the ship, where you met the Gith, Ilrin, and the two Githyanki bosuns, Lyson and Zastra. And then the party split up. Some went below decks and found the stateroom, and heard inside the tiefling Figaro, who had locked himself in there, apparently out of his mind. The others followed Captain Inda into the mess hall and the galley, where you met the elf Davarus, who's the owner of the Blink Dog Asaka, who you rescued a couple of sessions ago. And you met the ship's cook, an orc woman named Kaisera. And after some conversations, you then regrouped outside the stateroom. Asla had dispelled the magical force that Figaro had set up, sealing the room. And then Zephyr phased through the physical wall to talk to this man. Figaro was not happy about visitors, especially ghostly-looking paladins, and responded with a cone of cold spell. But Zephyr was able to take care of this non-violently as possible with a successful hold person. And then you all disarmed the second security room that was on the headboard in that stateroom. And then I believe it was Asla who cast a greater restoration on Figaro after Zephyr kind of searched his mind for any information he could remember on what this mental ailment might be. And after that spell, Figaro returned to his senses, reported that the Gif Ilrin is not what he seems, that Ilrin had locked a woman named Sirit, who'd heard some rumblings about kind of being missing the past couple days from others on the ship, had locked her down in the brig, and then magically modified Figaro's memory. So Captain Inda, in a righteous fury, tore up to the top deck to the Stern Castle to confront Ilrin and you followed close behind. And Ilrin responded to Inda's challenge by laughing, and his skin began to bubble and boil and slough off to reveal underneath a death slaad behind all of these dastardly machinations. So any questions or comments before we roll initiative?
I had forgotten that that's what had happened, and I'm glad that you had to reiterate it again.
That's what I'm here for.
So he's ready to fight.
He is ready to fight, and Inda is ready to fight.
All
Greg-
right, all
Greg,
right,
ever
all
the
right.
diplomat.
You
Yeah.
can try to resolve this non-violently against this.
Death Slaad?
Yeah, Asla has remembered about death slaads that they're essentially chaos in bodily form. In
That's-
kind of.
Initiative it is, I suppose.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me keep it back.
Oh,
guys.
Jesus Christ.
Remember your.
Be nice.
Remember to let me know what to modify these to for.
Is it a
bonuses.
+4?
is it a +4, Logan?
I guess 5.
Oh crap!
It's +5.
Yeah, everyone's
Okay.
+5 there in my aura.
Yeah,
It's
I
hard
will.
to beat, but Zephyr gets it.
I will come back and ask everyone for your final
Okay.
numbers in a moment. And Beyond 20 did update the extension
Ooh,
for
I
the
got a whole
new
6.
Monster Manual stat blocks, but Firefox has not pushed it yet. So this should be the last day of some slow rolling. Okay.
Oh, you're a Firefoxer?
Yeah,
I am too.
Same.
Oh, wow. I
Google
did not
Chrome.
know that.
plus 10 initiative. Woo!
I like
Honestly,
the sound
it's
of
just-
this.
I tried to do it on Chrome and it just didn't work as well.
That's what I found.
I use Chrome for everything else, but for this specifically, I use Firefox.
I think the first couple times that we tried to play, my Chrome was like chugging for no reason,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and that's whenever I believe it was David recommended Firefox.
I think it's because of Chrome's memory usage. Like it takes up a lot of your CPU memory, and sometimes it just chugs for some reason, trying to load like
Sometimes it
dice
does.
rolls and stuff.
Yep.
So Zephyr, what's our final number?
My final number is 12.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's not in my radius, so
Yeah.
Yes.
26.
26. Blythe.
mine's on there. It's 29.
Okay. Cosmo.
+5, so 16.
15. Asla.
11. Going strong already.
And Merlinor.
10.
Okay.
Oh, David, to throw this in
Yep.
there, since
Yep.
I have my Rapier of Warning, does it stop them from being surprised
Uh,
or no?
I'm gonna say no because they weren't necessarily like allies, right?
Okay.
At the
I just forgot about it, and I was like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, I need to throw that out there. So
No, that's a good question. I think if it were kind of established before this that you knew these people and were allied with them, but based on your last interaction with them, I think it was a little more up in the air, kind of what your relationship was with them.
Okay.
So 0 ties. 0 ties means Blythe with a 29 goes first. What do you do?
I'm just gonna, instead of walking the stairs up there, I'm just gonna float up to the slot
Okay.
for my movement, and I'll make 2 attack rolls at him.
Okay.
What's our fly speed again?
Oof.
5 times your initiative, or not initiative, your intelligence score.
Yeah.
So
A
only
19 does hit.
Ooh, wicked.
Okay, for 17 piercing.
Yeah, that's what's sneak attack on that one. And now
All
he's
right.
vexed, so the second attack will have advantage.
All right.
22
And
on
that will
one.
hit as well.
And I'll go ahead and bonus action and throw a 3rd level smite on this
Okay.
guy.
Another 8, and then smite damage.
48 radiant damage.
Ooh, good
22.
roll. Monster opening salvo from Blythe. Anything else?
I think that is all I can do.
Okay. Yas.
Okay. Yas is going to go into a rage. As he
Okay.
does so well. And I think. Sorry. It's been a second. Where's the health vitality of the tree? Okay, so I gain 13 temp HP for that. Because this class is fucking cracked. The start of each of your turns while rage is active. So I don't imagine that would be this turn since I just activated. So I will fly up to the bitch. And I'm going to reckless attack, but I'm going to do something that I haven't really done before. I'm going to forego one of the die on the reckless to try to do a brutal strike.
Ooh, all right.
And I'm going for a staggering blow. So
Okay.
if I think it's only on a hit, but the target has disadvantage on the next saving throw it makes and can't make opportunity attacks until the start of my next turn. Should I hit?
Okay.
And that is a 30 to hit.
Holy cow. Yes. that
And
will hit.
it also adds a d10 to my damage.
Mhm.
So I will. And this is what's rage add 3? Yeah. So whatever this rolls plus 3.
Okay.
And 1d10. Boom. And that's bludgeoning
Wow.
damage as well.
So for 31 bludgeoning. Okay.
And I believe I can only do that once per turn. So now it's just a normal reckless attack.
Okay.
28 to hit.
28 hit. You guys are absolutely ridiculous.
This is plus 3, so 18 bludgeoning.
All right.
And that's me.
Okay.
Don't forget, you also toppled him because
Oh,
of your weapon mastery.
Yeah, I forget about
Oh,
my
he's gotta
strength
make-
every time.
A couple
Um,
strength saves.
Oh, where do I see?
Ooh.
Mastery Maul. DC 8 plus 5 plus the ability mod to make the attack. Remind me what the ability mod is.
Your strength
Strength.
mod.
Plus 5.
So
So 18.
18th, then he is toppled. But it's his turn right now, so he stands back up.
Ah, but that's half his movement.
That is half of his movement. You see some of the damage that you have done to him at the start of
Oh.
his turn. You see some of his wounds begin to knit closed. And yes. He's gonna retaliate against you because
He's gonna do it against a guy he has advantage on.
you're so reckless. All right. With this sword that he pulled out of his very flesh.
Gross, dude.
For a 26 to hit.
You don't have to ask.
All right. So that is. Oh, that's terrible. 7 slashing.
Ooh, you almost got through my tip HP, dude.
12 necrotic.
Okay, you got through it.
And roll a d4 for me.
Okay. 1.
A 1. And you start to think that this Slaad is being kind of unfairly persecuted here by the captain. Maybe he had some reasons to do what he did, and you are charmed by him.
Wait, is he within
Am I
30
able
feet
to
of
be?
me? Is he
He is
within 30 feet of me?
He is.
Okay, then I'm gonna pull out my loot
I don't know, man. Maybe he has a point, you know?
and I'm going to do counter charm.
Okay.
So there's not
And
even...
so he gets to re-roll with advantage.
Well, I didn't roll.
There.
First.
There is
Oh.
no roll.
Oh.
There is no save. Yep.
Damn,
So,
never mind. I won't do that.
Live,
Save your reaction.
your aura doesn't save me from charm, does it?
Nope, don't have that.
Cool. Hey, man, maybe he's got a point, you know? He's just trying to live his life.
And then now that he's got you charmed, he will whirl around and slash at Blythe, even though he doesn't have advantage, and get an out one. Good job, buddy. Okay. Captain Inda flies over and swings her mace, unless she's got a better spell, which she doesn't. Swings her mace twice and misses twice with a 2 and a 4. She is so angry that she can't even see straight. She's screaming in holy fury. But the Slaad gets that sword up and blocks both of those. And since he can't take reactions, she will kind of retreat to here, knowing that she can. Cosmo, and then it will be Zephyr, and then Asla.
Cosmo's going to Starry Form, Archer. You see his whole body start to twinkle like stars, and then fire a luminous arrow at the Death Slaad.
Alright.
Second. There it is. Uh-oh. 18?
Oh, 18 does hit.
All right.
He almost ducked out of the way.
Oh, that's not that great.
Oh. He takes 8 damage though.
Okay. And I'm going to run here. And I'm going to look at these two fellas, lady and gentleman,
Yep.
and I want to know what they're doing. What do they look like they're about to do?
They look like they are about to. They are fumbling with their weapons right now. They were absolutely like shocked by this transformation, by this person that they've known for some time, or have they? This creature has the ability to modify memories, like so. They look like they are intending to get into the fight, but they are not going to act on this round.
So I'm gonna look at him and be like, "Hurry up, get your shit together, let's go!"
Okay.
And then I'll have an action. I would like to use guiding bolt.
All right. He is gonna get half cover from Blythe and the just like this kind of 10-foot thing here. This is gonna add it to half cover for him.
All right.
It's just a +2 AC for him on this. Okay.
I think it's.
Yeah.
Oh nope, not quite.
Oh, and that will miss. You're trying not to blast your new friend Blythe, and your caution means that your guiding bolt goes wide.
Flies, duck. I'll end my turn.
Okay. Zastra finally is able to kind of get his sword out. pulls out this great sword. Let's see. Yes, pulls out this just gleaming great sword from its scabbard and turns ready to join the fight. And that is all he can do on this round. Zephyr, then Asla.
I've got 2 decisions on what I want to do, and I haven't really been able to make up my mind yet. How hydrated does the wood look on the ship? Does it look like fire would spread extremely easily because it's like super dry wood since it's not in the water?
It's
Yes.
among a bunch of guts.
The parts that are embedded in the guts, probably not. But the deck up here, yeah, I mean, this ship, probably never sailed in the water. It was always a flying ship.
Okay.
But generally, yes, like wood will probably ignite.
Then I'm going to use my better judgment and not cast my fire elemental on it.
Okay.
And instead, I will haste Yas.
Oh. Nice.
You're charmed.
Yeah, I am
He's
definitely charmed. So I get to be charmed 2 times a turn.
Correct.
Hell yes! I do love being these.
Did we distinguish if my aura goes like through walls and like up and down in a space?
I think it goes through. If it doesn't say that it's blocked by walls or that like they have to see you, then I think it should go through walls. And yeah, it's like a sphere around you, right? So if you were floating right above Merlinor, for example, it would still get him.
Okay. So could I like levitate in place like 5 feet off the ground or whatever right here to where
Sure.
the Slaad can't see me, but I'm able to roughly get Eos in my aura of protection?
Sure, you wanna. So we say levitate, but so this is like a 10-foot, maybe 10 feet above the deck here, right?
Yeah.
So for him to not see you, it'd probably be better not to levitate, but like be on the ground and kind of tuck yourself up against that wall, right?
Yeah, if that's how you want to call it. I mean, I could go right here to try and get both of them. I just figured like
That
with the
would work.
sphere, it's like 10 feet out and
Yeah.
then it goes
I see.
in
what
like
you're
a
saying.
bubble fashion. That's why I figured I would have to levitate to try and hit them in that
Gotcha.
bubble portion.
Gotcha. So yeah, you can like kind of levitate, but still be under that upper flooring.
Yeah,
And then
that's what I
kinda
was trying to
tuck
go for.
yourself. Okay. So you are not hidden from him. He knows where you are, but he does not have eyes on you.
That's all I was going for.
Nice. Okay.
And Dabby it.
Okay. Asla.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out my lute and I'm gonna sing with eerie words. I mark your soul, a destined path to dark control. As shadows creep and fate aligns, path to the grave, your end entwines. I'm gonna cast Path to the Grave,
Okay.
and then let me mark
How
that.
many times a day can you do that?
2. So this is
Awesome.
my last time.
All right.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to cast my spiritual weapon. I'm going to say, by sacred force, my weapon's born, a spectral guitar in light adorned. With faithful might, it strikes for me. In battle spray, I set it free. And I'm going to cast it, yeah, pretty much right there. And then I'm going to take a whack at him.
Okay. This was a good combo last time.
It was, so we'll see.
I think he did the. I think you made him vulnerable
No,
and then
no.
you immediately crit.
No.
Oh no, not this time. He your flaming guitar comes down. Oh, go ahead.
No, but whoever hits him next time, they
Yeah.
get double damage or
Yeah,
regular damage if he's immune to it. Or...
yeah. He just like bats away that flaming guitar with his big jagged sword as it comes down, and then he turns to you, Asla, and smiles. And you hear in your head, "You bring godly magics against me? Where I am from, even the gods dare not tread."
I'm just gonna smile back at him.
All right. And the rest of you see Asla and this Death Slad kind of maybe having a moment, just smiling at each other. All right,
He's kind
Merlinor.
of charming. He's kind of charming.
Yeah. Yas is like, yay, more friends.
How tall is this mast?
Oh, let's see if it says. I bet it doesn't. Let's see.
800 feet.
Oh God. Hey Blythe, how tall is like a mast usually?
Like the one at the back of the ship, probably like
Yeah.
60 feet.
That's about
much?
60 feet.
Okay, I can get 35 feet up it. So I'm just gonna like hang on to it. I'm gonna float up to it and just hang on and shoot down onto the Death Slad.
Okay.
Oh fuck me! I don't get advantage because I have the high ground, do I?
No.
All right, cool. That one.
Oh no.
Oh, that was
Guys,
a
I
total,
have channel divinity up.
that was a total
Ah.
guess, but it was right. They're usually 60 to 80 feet tall. It depends on how big the
Perfect.
main mast is.
Oh, that is a shame. No inspiration?
Yep.
Nothing? Okay.
I don't have any inspiration. Nope.
All right.
Any bonus actions? I'm gonna bonus actions. What do I have to do? I'm I'm gonna use my eye for detail and use a bonus action to make a perception check to spot any hidden creatures or objects that maybe he has, in case he's trying to ambush us. Because I know earlier Figaro said that he sent like some other things to help him.
Yeah.
So perception check. What is my perception? Perception is plus 11. Okay, 23.
Okay. Is this rolling? This isn't rolling like against any of his DC. 23 is going to be good enough no matter what. So I don't know why I'm asking.
It says or investigation, and an investigation would be 24. So I guess it doesn't matter. But no, it's not against anything. That's insightful fighting.
Then I'm going to say you notice as he is kind of moving around and swinging around, you've seen how his skin kind of like bubbles and knits back together. You're also seeing just on various parts on his body, like kind of like bulges emerging and then receding every few seconds.
Okay, I just yell that out. Say, maybe don't stand so close to him.
Okay.
And then Cold Claw's gonna move up here and just act in defense.
All right. Cold Claw flies.
He can only take the dodge action because I didn't tell him to do anything else, but he can move.
Okay. So he's taking the dodge action.
Yep.
Okay. Nice. So Zephyr, you see Cold Claw fly gracefully over your head and land over there. All right. That brings us back to Blythe and then Yas.
So he's still vulnerable to damage then?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
God damn it! I really wish I would have fucking hit.
Me too.
So mad.
Since he's vexed, then I'll roll with advantage on this first hit. Then
Okay. Oh, right, because you hit him on your.
We hope for crits.
no, 28.
Whoa, that will hit.
And I'll throw a divine smite. I'll throw a second level one on here.
Okay.
So there is the regular damage, and here is divine smite.
Okay. So it takes 26 and then 38. Yowza.
And that's just my first attack.
Yeah.
Um,
Teamwork.
So I'll do
Yes,
one more
teamwork.
hit. 25
That will hit too.
for just 12 points of damage.
For 12. Okay.
And that's all I can do.
All right.
Die, you fucking toad.
Yas. You have the charmed condition, so you cannot attack the charmer or target the charmer with any damaging abilities or magical effects.
Was
do you
the
do?
charm active within Zephyr's aura?
My aura only protects you against being frightened.
I need you to get better aura. Okay, so
So
I can't.
he's-
I basically can't attack him.
You cannot attack him. You
Okay, then
you
I'm
don't
just
like
gonna-
forget that these other people are your friends too, right? You're not
Right.
like on. You're not
I'll
fighting
just,
alongside him necessarily, but
I use a bonus action to maintain concentration on rage, so that doesn't drop.
okay.
And then I'm gonna start monologuing about how like this is his truth. He's living his life. He's just trying to get by. I don't. Why do we have to kill him? I mean, I've got nothing else, so I'm chilling.
Snap out of it, yes!
Snap out
Okay.
of what? He look at him.
Snap back to reality.
He's
Oh,
pretty.
There goes
smart.
gravity.
Or there goes rabbit.
I'm speaking.
Merlinor, he looks up at you. And you hear in your mind, that's that's a clever toy, but I don't miss. And he casts a spell at you, and I will need a Constitution saving throw as you feel just your life force begin to drain away. To cast Blight.
Blight.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I rolled a 2. So-
Okay. He gets to cast this at level 8.
Cool.
Oh,
I'm having
buddy.
just a fun time with my dice
This
over
is-
here.
Oh, this
Just
is
a
rough.
second to see. Let's see. It starts at 8d8. It's a 4th level spell. That is 12d8.
Quick, Bookman, use your chrono shift.
I got
That
it.
is 54 necrotic damage, Merlinor.
Ouch.
Let's see. And then you see him you see his form begin to shift and change. And all of a sudden, he looks like an exact copy of Zastra over here. And you see Zastra's eyes kind of widen in fear. I'm gonna give him a save. Oh, and Zastra is actually gonna be frightened by that. Okay,
He's frightened by that?
he is frightened by that. Yeah. Inda is going to fly back over, and she's gonna swing that mace a couple more times. Oh my god. Another 2 and another 4. She's
You're
This is
killing
gonna
it.
be you guys. She's not helping this time.
Inda Merlinor's very bad, no good, awful day.
Yeah.
I've rolled a 1 and 2 2s so far today.
I didn't hit either.
Yeah.
Not our night, apparently.
Cosmo, you are up again.
I can see like the fear in Astra. And Cosmo. There's probably really no way that I can like slap him out of it before his next turn.
If you wanted to use your action to try to bolster him out of his fear, I would let you do that.
What would that involve?
It would depend what you're trying to do. Probably like a persuasion check against the Death Slaads spell DC.
Probably not a good. You know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna move it in front of him and look him in the eyes and be like, Dastra! I'm gonna grab him by the shoulders and then I'm gonna be like, right here.
Okay.
That guy is not you. Don't worry about it. Kill it.
Okay. Let's make that check.
Equation.
I think, yeah, let's I think that's probably most appropriate.
All right.
Yeah.
E.
You're not able to shake him out of it. He's really freaked out by this.
I can't roll really well either.
Ugh.
All right. Then I'm gonna be like, turn around and like kind of like clap. But really, the bonus action is, I'm gonna float 10 feet up in the air. If that'll help me with the AC on my attack, my bonus action, luminous arrow.
Yeah. If you float up, he will not have the half cover.
All right, so floating up in the air, luminous arrow coming at him. Oh, not quite. Maybe.
It just misses.
Come on.
Just misses.
Okay,
That's a shame.
and that'll do it.
Okay. Zastra is gonna be essentially kind of frozen in fear. He is gonna lose his frightened at the end of his turn. And we will say narratively, helped out by Cosmo. Seeing Cosmo bravely fly up and continue the attack. But he is gonna, since he can't kind of do anything else, he's gonna chill there. Zephyr. And then Asla.
You know, I was really hoping that Yas was gonna find a way to break the charm at the time of casting haste.
I am sorry. Yas's charm should have gone away at the start of the Slaads' turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Maybe
Okay,
he's
sick.
not that cool. Maybe we can.
Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I want to get in the action, but I also don't want to waste a haste.
Get in there, bud.
That's kind of looking like the angle. I don't really have a whole lot of options. Yeah.
I feel a smite crit coming on.
You guys are
You know
doing
what?
Great.
I have survived plenty of concentration checks with my guardians as a cleric. I'm fine. I shall take my rightful place.
Okay.
Bing, bang, bong. That's a miss.
Oh, it is.
Bing, bang, Bong! That's a miss.
Oh my god.
All right, so I'm not feeling the crit anymore. I'm like the only one that can roll anything, and I'm fucking useless.
No, you're
What do you
not.
mean?
Let's
I've
turn
been
it
here.
And now I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blythe, I like you.
Okay.
Well, that's all she wrote.
Okay.
With 45 feet, can I get to Merlinor?
I'm 35 feet up in the air.
So no, I can't.
Yeah, so probably.
Damn it.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Then
Do what you did last time, and I have a way to give myself advantage.
I can't.
Damn.
Well,
I used it twice today. That's all I get.
you're not gonna get another 1 or 2. You're gonna get a 3. You're shut up. 3.
Oh, how
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
delightful.
Well,
I'm gonna get a 3 and a
then
4.
Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. How far? Okay, so I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt on the Death Slot.
Okay. And yeah, he's not gonna have cover from that. That is a hit. It wouldn't matter anyway if he did.
For 18 damage.
What kind of damage?
Lightning.
Lightning. He takes 9 damage.
Damn it.
Oh,
Okay. And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna whack him with my guitar.
okay. And I realized I forgot to give him his regeneration on the last turn. And
Okay.
none of you corrected me.
I was, yeah.
I thought
oh,
that
maybe
might
it's a
have
once
been
every
with
other
his
turn.
Bonus action.
I forgot.
or-
Yeah. We don't know if he
is
does
Witch-
it every round.
Is Witch Bolt concentration?
It is.
Okay. I'll throw that on you. And then
So-
as a bonus action, you are doing
Whacking
something.
him with my guitar.
Yeah.
For 3 damage.
Oh,
Hell
what's
yes.
you've got to roll the hit on it.
Oh, I do. Damn.
Yeah.
That's true. And it misses.
It
Never mind.
misses.
You know what? Actually, no damage.
No damage.
Okay. Merlinor just took a big blast from this guy.
Bonus action, steady aim
Mm-hmm.
to give myself advantage. Nat
Okay.
20, bitch!
There we
go. All right.
Hey, motherfucker. Eat shit. All right, there's
Hearing
that.
Hearing you say that, but
There's
looking at my
that.
dog.
And then I guess I need to roll one more time because it didn't roll
Yeah.
for damage. For damage? Roll? Oh, that's not right. Damn it. They rolled
Here.
48 plus 4 there.
Here, we'll just add the first 2 d8s.
Okay.
Another 8. So 19
And then
on
there's the other sneak attack.
Regular. And then
So 32
yeah.
sneak attack damage
whew,
and 19 regular damage.
okay. That's a monster shot. Do you have anything like cutting to say to him in revenge?
Yeah, I told him to eat shit.
That's right. That's right.
I fucking didn't fucking die. All right. I don't have anything else I can do.
Right, yeah. 'cause
I'll
you
take
can't
care of
move,
it.
right?
Cold Claw's just gonna sit there and take his dodge action and save his reaction. He might move here so that he can react to any of those other 3.
Okay. Nice. All right. Lyson proving the braver of the two. Get the Yankee Bosun's. What is her intelligence? Go check. Oh, yeah, that's plenty. Okay. She will float up, come down right here, and swing her silver greatsword for 24 to hit for 13 slashing and 14 psychic.
Gonna kill your friend.
And almost kills this guy. At this point, Merlinar, you see like these bulges, just like rapidly increasing in
Oh,
pace.
God.
Right, he's got like something like bubbling,
You
boiling
guys?
under his skin.
You guys, you're all
Don't
loaded up
worry.
around him, and he's about to explode.
Don't worry, I'll deal with them.
And she will actually heed your warning. She will risk the opportunity attack.
He has
with
disadvantage on his next attack
Oh, nice. Okay.
because of because I hit him with my revolver. So
He gets it. He does still get it off with a dirty 20. Oh god.
That's 500 damage.
Yeah, just to say, okay. So that is one of these, 3 of these, and that's really piddling. A total of 16 damage on her. And Merlin, will roll me a d4.
oh fuck me.
No, it's not against you. It's against her. I just
Oh okay. 2.
a 2, and she is now frightened of this thing.
Darn.
Okay. Blythe.
Okay, so he's like getting all bubbly and nasty shit.
He is.
I think Blythe's gonna yell back to Asla and be like, Asla, is this thing gonna fucking blow when I kill it?
Yes, hit it.
I
But
can't
then
back
everybody
up.
else
Yeah,
gets
and then
it.
get all the rest of us all
I mean,
being goopy.
it can't be that bad, right?
No, surely not. Hit him.
Surely it's no big deal.
I mean,
don't
our
have any-
cleric's down there. I say go for it.
I have nothing ranged, so
Just banish him.
I don't
Oh.
have that spell.
What?
Sounds like a
But you
spell a
love
wizard.
books.
Sounds like a spell a wizard may have.
Sounds like a spell that I actively have.
And the bard has it
As a
too.
paladin.
Your turn is so far away. I'm just gonna hit him.
All
Hell
right.
yeah. Hopefully it's bludgeoning damage.
It's piercing.
That will hit. Roll your damage.
He sounds very excited.
Oh, he can't wait to roll 20 d8s.
Okay.
20
No.
damage.
So you aren't gonna. Nobody's gonna take any damage. Don't worry.
Okay.
That might be worse. I don't like that.
He's gonna.
I'd
And-
rather take
yeah.
damage.
As your rapier pierces through, finds the black heart of this thing, he begins to just start choking, and like dry heaving as these bulges get rapider and rapider, and he pops. He pops, and emerging in his space, throwing everything here back from the force of it.
But I'm so strong.
You are so strong, but I only have so much room on the board.
Oh. Oh no.
Hold on.
He's like a
I knew
Russian,
this was
he's
too
like a
easy.
Russian doll.
Yeah, he's like
Oh,
one of those
motherfucker.
Russian doll thingies. Oh, I don't like this.
2 large frog-like creatures with these like almost talons on their hands kind of force their way out of now the dead body of the Death Slaad.
He was pregnant?
With
Wins.
babies larger than him.
And I
He was 2
Deleted
blue
his
slaads in a
thing.
trench coat.
Yeah.
exactly.
It was.
And he was after Yas, that's all I remember, so we'll put them at 25. And there we go.
Okay.
And actually, I'll roll separately for this other one.
I mean, this was too easy. We knew
Oh.
something was coming, right?
I was hoping for it actually.
All right. Okay. Anything else, Blythe?
Yeah, I have my second attack.
Okay. License
Well-
fear will go away since,
Wait,
this is a different
missed.
thing now.
Yeah, hopefully this new form doesn't auto charm me.
I'm just gonna go up and attack the first one.
Okay.
Oof, 16.
A 16 hits.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, these guys are okay.
Yeah, these guys are chumps. You have nothing to worry
Yeah,
about.
they're weak. Get
Nothing.
them.
Nothing to worry
14
about.
points of damage.
For 22. Boom.
Well, the sneak attack doesn't
14.
get added because I already sneak attacked the first hit.
Okay. All right.
So
So. Boom. All right.
and I
Check it.
think that's all I can do. I don't think I have a bonus action that I want to throw.
Okay.
Yep, that's it for me.
All right. Yas.
Okay. Well, gross. I guess I will, since my rage is still active, since I used the bonus action to maintain it, I am going to provide Inda with 3d6 of temporary HP,
Ooh. Okay.
and that comes out to 12 HP for her.
Okay.
And then, Yas doesn't know anything else, so we're still doing Reckless. However, I will do one more Brutal Strike. This time I will be doing a Thundering Blow. So if I connect, then before the start of my next turn, the next attack roll made by another creature against the target gets a +5 bonus to the roll.
Whoa. Nice.
Since we've been fucking struggling through it. Where'd I put the other die? There it is. Oh, doesn't matter actually.
And as I'm going to drop your concentration because unfortunately your
Yeah.
witch
Yeah.
bolt is no longer attached to anything living.
I was gonna say drop it anyway, so
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my inspiration because that was a nat one.
Okay.
30-20 to hit.
That will hit.
Cool, and this gets +10 to the damage again. Pretty sure. Let's make sure. Let's not lie. That's
I could say-
22 because it doesn't add in the rage.
Yeah, I think it's a D10 that it adds, right?
Oh, yeah, it's not an auto 10. It's the
Yeah.
D10. Where did I put that damn thing? I never know what the D10 looks like. I'm just gonna roll it on here.
Wait, are you sure this isn't adding in the rage?
The last I remember, it wasn't.
This is adding a flat 10.
Which what's the what? My proficiency is +5. My strength is +5. So if that's what makes that, then it doesn't have the rage.
No, you don't add proficiency to damage. You had the weapon
Oh,
bonus.
I'm looking at. Okay.
Yeah, let me pull up your sheet. I'm just curious.
Paul's been cheating this whole time.
Maybe. I don't know how it does calculations, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, I think it probably is right because
Well, whenever I activate my rage, it doesn't change a number.
right. Let's see. Yes.
I don't think I have a way to mark on here that I'm raging.
2d6. 2d6 plus 10.
Yeah, and so that's
Okay.
a 3 and a 6 on the D6 +10 for 19.
Yeah.
So I don't see anything for the rage.
Okay. All right.
So 22 on that, and then the +3 from the. Oh, I'm giving my own self a +5. I should have done that on my last one. Oh well.
So minus 25 total, right?
Yeah.
And then the next attack against him will do +5 damage.
I think it's a +5 to hit,
+5 to hit. Okay.
which is stupid. I don't want to use it, so I'm just gonna hit this other guy now.
Okay.
Someone else can have that +5. I'm being reckless anyways, and I can just reach this dude. So reckless on him. Oh my god. 14.
14 will miss.
With advantage, I rolled a fucking 1 and a 2.
Ouch.
Oh.
I will give this guy his save against
Oh,
Pretty
right.
bad, bud.
Yeah, that's-
topple, and you
DC
do
18.
topple.
And I believe I'm still hasted, correct?
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay, so I get one more weapon attack. Again, going for the left guy.
Okay.
Dirty 20 to hit.
All right.
Rolled fucking 2 8s at this point, man. And then 20 damage.
20 damage. Yas is a monster. Okay, anything else, Yas?
Nope.
All right. I think this is... Oh, we'll just go left to right. So this guy who is standing... Oh, these guys are dumb. Yeah, he's just gonna retaliate right against you. Yes, with 3 claw attacks.
I'm gonna assume they're 3 hits.
Let's see. We've got a 26, a 21, and an 18 are the 3 attacks.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right.
I'll hit.
Okay. So. That is 42 slashing damage.
Is that already halved or no?
No.
Okay, so 21.
So it'll be 21 slashing and 8 poison damage.
Cool.
And then I need a con save.
Con save.
By the way, David, you picked correctly. The token when you hover over the initiative order.
Uh-huh. Oh,
that's
yeah.
up right now is that one.
Thank you.
23 on the con save.
Okay. You suffer no additional effects.
Thank fucking Christ.
All right. Inda, can you do anything? Inda flies.
He's prone and you get a +5, please, Inda.
Yeah, she'll
advantage.
go after the prone one. Yeah, that makes sense. 1 hit and 1 crit.
There we go, Inda.
There we go. So let's see.
115 damage.
9 plus 8 is 17. Plus another. Okay. Monster. Oh, that's the wrong one. God damn it.
JK, I'm actually healthy.
Boom. Inda goes to work on this guy. Cosmo.
All right. Cosmo is definitely like, what just happened with these guys? So they're pretty big, right? Like 10,
They are.
8, 10, 15 feet tall, something like that.
Yeah. They're big, hulking Blue Slaads. It's incredible that 2 of these things came out of that death slot.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
Okay, so look at Zastra. Like, got this yet? You good?
Right behind you.
All right. And my bonus action is going to be to shoot the one that's standing with my luminous arrow. So this guy.
Yep. So yeah, if you kind of fly up a little more, you'd be able to get that shot free and clear.
Another 5 feet.
Yeah.
That puts me
call it
15 feet off the ground.
that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Come on. Roll something above a freaking 8. Oh man,
Oh, there we go.
that'll do. Give me something besides a 1 and a 2.
There we
Alright.
go. Boom.
Okay, so luminous arrow flies and hits. Bonus action. So now. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to do primal. I have this thing called primal strike.
Mm-hmm.
Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with an attack roll using a weapon or beast form,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Does this is this a weapon or a beast form or no?
What you just used? No. So your weapon would be your. I think you have a staff.
Yep.
Or club. Yeah, that would be your weapon. Or if you were wild shaped into like an animal, then those would count too.
For my action, maybe, just maybe, I fly over to the blue slot and whack it with my staff. I think.
Okay.
So I fly
Yeah,
to
good.
here,
Okay, you get advantage on this.
and yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, let's just do it. Whack.
Hello, Steph.
Are you in your
Hello,
inventory?
Oh. Got it.
Okay.
Oh, for 5.
No. Wait, you get advantage. You get advantage.
I do.
Yeah, he is prone.
Holy crap.
And she already is a +5 though, so you don't get that.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. So, little wacky whack with the staffy staff. It's only one-handed because I'm holding my shield.
Okay.
Oh, 5, okay.
Okay. And then you
That's it.
get some kind of primal thing.
Yes, so that would... I get to hit him for, like, definitely, like, some kind of ticket. Now I can't find it again.
Here's a drink.
I just looked at it. Thought it was under.
It might be under your features and traits.
Candace, where is it?
See if I can find it.
Sorry, we're putting nursery rhymes in the general chat.
Primal Strike. I get to add 1d8 of either cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage.
Not lightning.
Okay.
I would like to use thunder damage.
Okay. Roll that d8.
The world.
Yeah.
Seven.
Yep.
And he does seem less affected by
Damn.
the thunder. So he will take 3 of that. And he looks very grumpy at you.
I'll stay put.
Okay. We make a perception check for me, Cosmo.
Almost- Almost a nat 20.
You are seeing some familiar bubbling
Oh God.
This is a fucking Hydra.
on this guy.
Shit, guys, he's
Okay.
gonna blow.
Zastra, spurred to join the fight, flies over, swings his silver sword, and misses. God,
Advantage, Astro?
these
Really?
these Get the Yankee are not pulling their weight. I'm gonna be honest. They're really.
He needs to
they're
get a
not.
better crew.
Does he have
Yeah.
advantage because he's prone?
Yes, thank you. He hits.
Hey, there you go. In another
Alright.
life, maybe you missed.
Doing 14 slashing and 3 psychic with his silver greatsword, and he stands there proudly.
Attaboy.
I imagine him just going, yeah.
Pretty much.
all right. Let's go.
And then Zephyr.
So the one that's on the ground is bubbling in a similar fashion than. So I could deduce that probably means that more of these fuckers are going to come around.
I think
Just
you're
based
smart.
on.
Yeah, I think you're smart enough to come to that
Okay.
conclusion.
Maybe bigger and like red.
Yas, how
green,
but-
upset would you be if you were to be lethargic?
Just do it, man.
Yeah.
Just do it. Let's rip that band-aid off. It's fine.
Is the more healthy one bubbling at all?
Make a perception check for that.
I am great at these.
You got this.
It was almost a nat one.
You're not that you can tell. No.
I want to banish one of them to make the fight easier if they both rush and nest all,
Ooh.
but I don't want to banish the wrong one.
Banish
it
the
also-
one that's about to blow.
That's what I was going to say, is it would feel like it would be a waste to banish the one that's about to... You know what? We're just going to go with it. We're going to banish the one that's looking like it's been left out in the sun too long.
Oh, why am I suddenly tired?
Okay, charisma save. DC 17. It's a -1 to these.
Come on.
But look at him.
Come on.
And
Face that
with,
only a mother could love.
with his natural advantage, he got a 1 and a 2. And he is
Oh.
banished. Let's see. I was playing. If it's an aberration, the target doesn't return if the spell lasts for a minute. Okay.
Run away, Zephyr.
Yeah, run away.
And yeah, I was about to say, you know what I'm about to do? I'm about to fucking fly away.
Okay.
Far, far, far away.
Did they? No, they did not. Okay. Let me zoom out here.
Go into the intestines. That's a bad
There can be more piranha fish. Don't go out through the intestines.
Do it. Actually, I can't talk. I'm incapacitated.
I will float 60 feet and land up on this floating rock. Because I
Alright.
have 70 flying speed.
Okay. Nice. I'm looking for a thing for Yas. Is there like a sleepy one? There we go. Zzz.
I'm incapacitated immediately upon you losing concentration, aren't I?
You are incapacitated immediately until the end of your next turn.
Hell yeah. So
Yeah.
my rage won't wear off until the end of my next turn, though, right?
Correct, but then it will wear off.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
you can't take the bonus action to.
To
Renew
concentrate on it. But if
Unless
I
he
get
gets hit.
unless I get hit, hey, Cold Claw.
Let's get hit. Hey.
That's kind of metagaming. I don't want to sit there and do that. I can't do
Yeah,
it.
that's okay. All right. Anything else, Zephyr?
And I will end my turn.
Okay. Asla, you are
Okay.
up. You just saw one of these things poof out of existence.
I am going to fly over to Yas. Oh, I didn't mean to go under you, Yas. Can you move for a second?
No,
I'm
I
under
literally
you.
can't.
I'm
Now you can
too
move back.
tired.
I'm gonna
Uh.
put my hand on his, I guess, leg, and say, by mystic force, I grant you might, a shield of strength to face the fight. With steadfast heart, you'll stand the test. Resistant granted, face the quest. And I'm gonna give you resistance against slashing.
Ooh.
My reaction is just,
And it's concentration.
Okay.
I'm so tired.
Will you pop that spell in the chat?
I looked up
Resistant-
incapacitated. I can't even speak when incapacitated.
Up to a minute. So it's not resistance, it's minus D4.
Yes,
I think they changed that spell.
they did.
I think it used to be
That's okay.
resistance. Okay.
And then
But it's
they
a minus
only do it-
D4 to every
Only
roll.
one.
So if you get right? If he
A
gets hit
creature
3
can
times,
Oh yeah.
yeah, then he gets a minus 3d4.
A creature can
basically.
benefit from the spell only once per turn.
Oh,
Oh, it does say
you're
that.
right.
Yes.
You're right. Okay.
Sorry.
So, but
No.
it
no,
was,
Thank you.
and then I'm gonna fly down here,
okay.
and then I'm gonna move my flaming guitar and whack him. It's my bonus.
All right. Oh wait,
What?
isn't spiritual weapon concentration?
oh, it is.
Oh, it is. Never mind. I
Yeah,
won't do that.
that
And it
should
was
have
a
poofed
26.
out. And the witch bolt. Yeah.
Oh, it should have. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, so as my bonus action, can I cast it again?
You can. That'll get rid of the resistance on Yas.
Oh
So
shit.
that's
You're
up to you.
No, no, no.
Or I mean, yeah. Or if you want to retcon your action, I'm fine with that.
No,
Like,
no.
'cause we're-
I'm just gonna give Yas that because he's slowed and a little.
He is.
Yeah. And so as a bonus action for Merlinor, I'm going to say, with a strum of my lute and a voice that inspires, feel the fire within you. Let it soar ever higher. In the face of the storm, let your heart find its way. With my song by your side, you'll conquer the day, and give him a bardic inspiration.
Nice. Who's that for?
Merlinor, because he's up next.
Merlinor. All right. You are inspired. Okay.
Cool.
And that's a D10
And it's your turn.
to attack. Or
All right,
an
I'm going
D20.
to steady aim again to give myself advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to pop a shadow bullet into my gun. Where is my shadow bullet? There it is. So if I hit, he'll have to make a save. But let's see if I hit. 17 plus 11, that's 28.
That is absolutely a hit.
Cool. So he needs to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And he
He
takes this
fails.
damage. Oh, why did it roll 1d6? It should have rolled 2d6. Okay, there's the shadow arrow damage, and he is unable to see anything further than 5 feet away from him
Okay.
until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And here's all of my normal damage.
And what type of damage is the shadow arrow?
Oh, psychic.
Okay. So that.
And then there's the
is
gun
13.
damage.
Boom. And he starts pawing at his face with those great knives out of the back of his hands.
And he will have
Uh,
disadvantage on his next attack roll because he is sapped.
Against anybody? Okay.
Yeah, just on his next attack roll.
All right.
Yep.
Lyson will fly around here and make her attack and hit with her silver greatsword. Right. And it's now this thing's turn, and it heals up a little bit. It's starting to be a little bubbly.
God.
Let's see. Let's see who he attacks between the two people you can see. Lucky you. Yes, it's not you.
Oh,
Me? Oh, okay.
Yeah. No.
I was like, wow, again.
You are saved by Lyson. First of these is at disadvantage, and then 2 regular rolls. And he's going to hit with 3 of these. So,
damn.
yeah. She takes 30 slashing. She takes 13 poison. And she gets to make a con save. And she succeeds. Um. And then I honestly think Merlinor, he starts climbing this mast. What is his
You
speed?
pissed him off.
You honestly think?
Hell
I
yeah.
do. I
Let's
think
go.
he, after he attacks what he can see, he starts going after where that big boom came from.
Yeah.
So
No, that makes sense.
He gets 15 feet up.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I'm
that's
20
pretty
feet
good.
above him still.
Yeah. Okay.
Reaction from Lyson.
Oh yeah, Lyson does get a reaction. Thank you.
I don't.
And she hits again.
Way to go, Lyson.
Yeah, and she rolls way better this time for 28 total damage. Merlinor, you've got this big, bubbling, boiling blue slaad climbing up after you. Blythe, what do you do? Oh, how long is his vision
Until the beginning of my next turn.
thing? Okay.
I'm just gonna make my way towards him.
Okay. So remind me, because ranged attack rolls against him should have advantage because he can't see you.
I have no ranged weapons.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I remember to pick up my dagger
Can you reach
that I
him?
threw that one time.
Oh, I did. He went early. That's what he did. Okay. Well, his initiative is 5 now. That's what we'll do.
Okay.
Because I did the wrong one.
So I'm just gonna swing twice at him, I guess.
Okay, you float up there.
Yep. For a dirty 20 for the first one.
That will hit.
For 16 total damage.
Okay.
And my second one with advantage from Vex
He's about to blow.
for a 26.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Oh god.
For only
Okay.
10 piercing.
Okay. And he pops.
God.
And falling 15 feet to the ground.
Hell yeah.
Oh, they're
are-
little. Oh,
Yeah.
there's a lot of them.
Or smaller red slaads with
Or
claws.
Red Slad.
Evil looks other faces. So let me roll fall damage for these guys.
Pretty clutch, really.
15 feet should be 1d6, yeah. And they each take 4
Take that.
and land prone because I was not thinking through the implications of having him climb after you. when I did that. Boom. And then I'm gonna roll initiative for them.
Man, I sure would love to have advantage on my attacks.
You're still resistant to slashing.
Ugh.
Ooh.
At 20?
One was a nat 20, yeah.
Come on, guy.
Okay. And because it was a nat 20, I'm giving him the tiebreaker. Blythe.
There.
That was 2 attacks. Yeah. But anything else?
That is all for Blight.
Okay. Yas, is this your first? This is your first turn.
This is the first
He's
turn
still
incapacitated. I'm a Game Boy Color, and someone took my batteries out.
Yeah, you're just like doubled over. You're so tired.
It's like
That-
all I can do to hold on to my maul.
It does go away at the end of your turn, but you do feel less angry. Also,
Yeah, and I'm no longer in a rage.
you are not. Okay.
I lose
He's out
rage
of-
like it's
he's
going
snapped
out of
out of it.
style.
But you're
Yeah,
still
but at the end of my
resistant to
turn.
slashing. Well, 1d4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I snap out of the incapacitated condition at the end of my turn though, so I can't
Yes.
activate my rage.
Yeah.
Yeah. That slashing. Oh no, they do piercing. Sorry.
Oh, good. Well, now
I
don't
thought
feel
that-
bad.
Yeah, I guess they like
No.
poke you with their claws.
Now I don't feel
Um,
bad dropping it next turn. Okay.
Yeah. I think. Let's see. This guy will slide down here. Blythe, you're up in the air, so
Yep.
you're not gonna get your thing. And Cosmo hasn't gotten any love. So yes.
Yeah, what's up?
Right.
The good news
This
is
will
he doesn't
be-
have advantage.
He does not have advantage. He swipes at you 3 times. His best roll is an 18.
The 18 definitely hits.
Okay. What would a 15 hit?
No.
All right. He hits you once for
Woo!
11 piercing damage.
Mhm.
And I do need a con save.
Okay. You know what? I don't want to play with it, so I'm gonna use a luck point to give myself advantage on this,
Okay.
just to be safe. One's cocked, but the other one's a 16, which turns into a 26. So I don't.
All right. You're good.
Yeah.
Cosmo. This other one flashes out at you. Does a 16 hit?
Oh, hang on.
No.
Okay. What about a 19?
Yes.
All right. You get hit once for 12. For 9 piercing damage, and I need a con save from you as well.
9. On save.
You don't feel any additional effects
Good.
from being poked by this thing's claws. Inda will try to take revenge against the. It just hit you. She will hit once. For a total. Wow. Good job, Inda. Holy smokes. For a total of 34 damage on this thing with her mace. And then it's your turn, Cosmo.
All right. Let's go. I will. Cosmo doesn't like this thing. And it's going to try to fudge balls. He's gonna leave.
Okay.
Going back home, guys.
Gonna back out of the.
All right. Well, it will swipe at you as you leave, and it will crit.
Wow.
Quick, run a ship.
So, for 21 piercing, and that'll proc another con save from you.
Uh-oh.
Okay. You don't feel anything happen.
Okay.
Ominous.
All right.
Very ominous.
And then what do you do?
I go a little bit further, and then I bonus
Ignore
action
that.
shoot this son of a gun with this arrow.
All right. That will hit.
15. All right. Come on, 8s. Another 1 and a 5.
Oh, 11. He's clinging to life, but you are noticing no bubbling, boiling on this thing.
Or bubbly. All right, then
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up to him and I'm gonna whack the crap out of him.
I should have each of them explode into a death slab. That's what I should do. You guys are doing too good.
So then I was like, oh, that looked good. And I'm gonna run up to him and can I just like take my shield and just kind of like just bash him with it?
Yeah. Just make an attack like with your make a staff attack, but we'll say it's your shield.
All right.
You know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that shield comes down and he just grabs that shield in his claws, looking up at you,
Oh shit.
smiling.
Oh shit. He's mad, guys. He's mad. That'll be it.
Okay. Zastra will try to finish this thing off, and will. That great sword comes down and just cuts this thing in half from head to groin, and it's out of there. And he does what he does best. He stands around looking very proud of himself. These guys get up. I wish these things had climb speeds so that they could get up to Merlinar.
Can they not just, like, are they not smart enough just to like float? You know,
They're not smart. The Death Slot is smart. These guys are really not smart. He could not make it up to Merlinar with his intelligence score. I'll tell you that. But this one is going to run down to Asla, who's trying to... wait, can't he? Hold on. No, because he had to get up. Yes, he can. He can get there. Asla, 3 claws swipe out at you. We've got an 18 and a dirty 20 are the best ones.
The 20 hits.
Okay.
Does not-
All right. And you are hit for 9 piercing damage, and I need a con save from you.
Ooh, I don't think I saved.
Okay. I mean, you don't feel anything, so
Okay,
you're probably fine.
probably. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it.
The other one is gonna go after Lyson because she's right there. And get her once. 11 more. Lyson's starting to look really beat up. Okay. Zephyr, all safe after having banished one of these, taken so many of my red slaads off the board. What do you do?
I actually have a question about how banishment works. I just want to clarify so that way I'm not using the spell incorrectly. So it specifies that you use it on a target within range. The range was 30 feet. That's fine. Does that range still carry over after the banishment has been cast and successful, or does that no longer have the range restrictions on it?
No, I think once you successfully banish them, I don't think you have to stay within 30 feet of the spot, right?
Okay.
Let me just see. Let me read it.
I can repop it in chat.
No, I think it's just that original range. I mean, because right now there is no real range between you and the thing. It's not here, right? It's not in the same plane as you. So
I just wanted to make sure the ruling on that.
Yeah. So
to
you're good.
hmm.
It has been transported to a random location on Limbo, where basically every location on Limbo is a random location. So it doesn't feel too discombobulated.
I will float 10 feet closer off of my safety rock. Make sure that I'm in range. I am. And I will cast Toll the Dead
Ooh.
on. It's not. There we go. That red slot right in front of Lyson.
Okay.
It's a wisdom saving throw of 17.
Oh. He made it even with his -2 penalty to wisdom saves because he rolled a 20. That's amazing. For him.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
I don't want Lyson to die. I don't want to drop concentration on the slot either.
I can heal him. It's okay, buddy.
I'll pass for now and assess next turn.
Okay. All right. Asla, you're up. You've got a red slot in your face
Okay.
and a coal claw at your side.
I am going to take. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Huge.
Wanna see how far I am from Horizon. 30 feet. Okay, I'm going to take the opportunity attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly over to Lyson.
That's
And
21 to hit.
Deflect
yes, that
from
hit.
Cold Claw because it's within 5 feet of him.
Oh,
Oh,
So
what's that do?
disadvantage. Disadvantage.
Okay. That's a 17 to hit.
nope.
All right.
Ooh, cool claw.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
I'm going to touch Lyson, and I'm going to say, with notes that weave through time and space, I share my breath, my heart, my grace. In shadows deep, our fates entwine. Life flows from me to you, divine. And I'm going to cast Life Transference
Oh, I love this spell.
on her. So I take 22 and she gets 44.
All right. And I realized once again, I'm sorry, I forgot to heal my guys up at the start of their turns. I'm
Illegal.
doing that now.
So does that red slot that was slain by Lyson stand back up?
No, that was very dead.
And then
That would not have helped him. Yeah.
as my bonus action, to Cosmo, I'm gonna say, when shadows grow long and the past seems unclear, let my melody lift you, cast away your fear. With strength in your heart, this song in your soul, you'll rise to the challenge, and together we'll roll. And give him a bardic inspiration.
Nice. Who's that for, sir?
Cosmo.
Cosmo. There's Cosmo. All right. Any other movement or anything?
You know what? Maybe I'll move one back,
Okay.
a little further away.
All right, Merlinor. You are up.
Man, I gotta be a one-trick pony. I feel I just gotta steady aim, give myself advantage on. We'll say the red slot B
Okay.
and 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Come on, damage.
Ooh. And blasts a big old hole through this red slot.
Cool. And Cold Claw's gonna follow Asla and stand there.
Okay. Nice.
Greatly appreciated.
All right. Okay. Lyson. Oh, sorry. Do you have, is there more, Merliner?
Oh no, I was like, where the fuck is Zephyr? Zephyr's way over there. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Lyson is going to kind of turn, give you a nod, Asla, in appreciation for saving her life, and then whirl around and try to cut the head off of this sludge. She will get a hit in. Oh, for 19 total damage. And she stands her ground. Somewhere off in limbo, the Blue Slaad sulks. Blythe.
I think Lysan looks fine with all their allies up here, so Blythe's gonna come down by Yas.
Hey, what's up,
and
buddy?
shoot the same one that, or hit the same one that Merlinor hit.
Okay.
For a 28
That
for the
will
first hit.
hit for sure.
Yeah, I get sneak because Yas is close enough to it.
Yep.
Okay. And 21 damage to him for the first hit.
That is a very, very almost dead Slaad.
Well, I'll hit it again, maybe 17.
17. How do you want to kill this Slaad?
That's a good question. He's gonna say, "I love eating frog legs," and just stab him, turn him into a little bit of a pin cushion.
Okay. The Slaad behind him, hears that and chuckles. He's amused.
I'll move my 5 more feet of movement, just get in front of this one, and that'll be my
Okay.
turn.
Yes, your
I get to
energy
do
is
things.
returned to you. Yeah.
I get to do things. I'm going into rage.
Okay. You're so mad that you were not mad for 6 seconds.
I'm so fucking mad about not being mad. I'm gonna come up here and recklessly attack this bitch.
Okay.
I'm gonna forego the brutal strike. I think I'll just do damage.
All right.
So, with advantage. That's a nat 20.
Okay, this is going to be a boatload.
Imagine if I got that nat 20 and I put a plus 10 to my shit.
No.
Damage. Roll. And is the rage multiplier doubled or is it just regular?
It's just the dice that are doubled. So,
Okay, so then it's 30 damage.
yeah, 30, yeah. For a
Okay.
monster smash from the crushing right
I'm
now.
just so mad about not being mad. And then a 24 to hit.
That hits.
And that's 22 damage.
And this red slod is ground into red paste.
See ya, bitch.
He did the monster smash.
He did. Just in time, because red slod Bs were going to go next. Anything else, Yas?
Nah,
Okay.
I'm chilling.
Inda will try to finish this guy off. Get 1 hit in. And her attacks are annoying to roll damage on manually because they're different types. For 23 total damage. And that means Cosmo has the opportunity to end this fight.
Right. Out of the way. And he's gonna float over here. Give Yaz a little tug on the horn and be like, "Good job, fella." and then
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
luminous arrow.
Okay.
Mother. Wait, I get a bardic. I get a bardic plus.
You do have a bardic.
I get a D10. I get a D10. I'm using
Okay.
it.
Okay. That
8.
makes it a hit.
That makes it a hit. All right.
Yeah.
Put this motherfucker down. Let's go.
Finally, somebody uses it.
13.
Maybe.
All right. He is gone.
All right. I
And
did
with-
something.
No threats around to try to break Zephyr's concentration. About 48 seconds later, no Blue Slaad returns.
Thank
Yas is
God.
just gonna... Zephyr, what are you doing over there, buddy? Yas talking to him. He's gonna try to break his concentration.
You shut up! I'm trying to make sure that the slug doesn't come back.
Well, why are you floating over the intestines, buddy?
He's trying not to get hit, you
I'm
big
trying not
dumbass.
to get hit, but you're doing psychic damage to me right now with how idiotic you're being.
I'm not being an idiot.
You're being pretty fucking stupid, dude. Leave him alone.
My space guppy's gonna fly up to Merlinor and deliver a spell
Oh, what's up, little guy?
known as Cure Wounds. He's gonna give him a little fish lips on the cheek there.
Oh.
Give him a 2nd level Cure Wounds. Let's see what it does. Gives him a 28.
Oof.
Nice.
If you
Wow.
go into chalice form, I think you can add something to it.
I probably should have done that, but I have.
But I think you have to cast it. Not I don't know if your space guppy doing that would count.
It is my spell. I can just deliver it through my space guppy.
You can get your chalice bonus since there's no
I should have
Like-
done that.
resource to burn for that, right? So
Yeah, it's just switching to a different form.
Yeah.
Which.
Let me tell you,
is-
Morrow loved chalice form.
It is chalice form 1d8 extra. Oh. Plus 4. So 32.
okay.
And then Asla's gonna fly over to Yas and do healing hands on him.
Thank you.
For 7. I got 3
Nope.
ones.
That is insane.
Yikes.
Impressive.
I
Yeah.
got 7 healing, yeah.
Yeah, good luck. Let's go play craps.
What was that?
Not very good.
Inda is panting, and the anger recedes from her face, and she realizes that people are hurt.
He came out of a raid.
She's got
Oh, her
one.
HP's gone.
She's got 1 cure wounds left today for whoever wants it.
Probably
I'm pretty
either
good now.
Cosmo or.
Oh, I don't want it. Well, if she's gonna give it, I'll take it, I guess, I suppose. But
Well, I mean, I only have 89.
I'm back up to 101. I also used my second wind.
I also got 4 cure wounds to pass around.
I'll
I'm
take
doing
one
great.
of those.
Asla will take something from
Lion
someone.
didn't get hit at all.
let's
God.
let's see how this all plays out. I think Yas might need it more than anybody else, but
Well, Zephyr said he's got some cures.
I got lots
Yeah,
of
I-
cures.
I can lay my hands on somebody and heal them.
Yeah,
Who
we
wants a
I'm
free
down.
level 1 cure wounds?
I'm down
Free.
22 points. If somebody wants to heal me, 22 points.
I'm down. I have 89 hit points out of 120.
Someone heal Asla.
Inda heals Asla for 11.
There we go.
Everybody, you still got that healing way in you.
I feel pretty good
And
now.
I think Cosmo walk up to
Ooh.
be like, well, that was unexpected.
We still have to find your missing.
Roommate.
And they were roommates.
True.
Yes.
Cosmo, at this point, what is expected?
I don't know, man, but All I know is we're here for a reason, and maybe we should pursue that.
I agree, but we have to find the missing crewmate.
We?
They have their whole crew left. They can do it. I believe in them.
Okay.
Figaro said, if I recall correctly, that Ilrin, or whatever he was, brought her to the brig, and the only makeshift brig we've used before is accessible through a trapdoor below decks on the same level as the stateroom. And a room on the starboard side.
I don't know
The
what
right side?
it is.
The right side of
Yeah.
the ship.
Yes.
The right side as I'm looking at like the steering mechanism or like
And
If
I
she-
think
If
you
they're
need-
facing
points-
the front of the ship.
She points over here for you, Yas.
that right. Okay.
Yeah. She says, I know you have your own task to attend to, and I'm comfortable searching for Sirit. I obviously would not turn down help. Knowing now what that creature was, I'm glad that you tailed me up here. I don't know how that would have gone had I challenged him alone.
It would have been interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if the three of you would have done it.
I
Yes.
don't know. She's pretty goddamn strong.
Well,
Until she missed.
Yeah,
Until she
until she
misses
rolls
2 out of
twos
3
and
of her.
fours
Yeah.
multiple times in a row.
Her temp HP is gone, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
and we thank you for your like hospitality and stuff, but I think we got some things to do.
We need to take Davros back to Rosebud.
Oh yeah.
Surely there's not more stomach heals, right?
Yeah, you don't know. Probably not.
We go across quick enough, they can't catch us.
Right.
Or we just fly really high up and then over.
There it is.
Cosmo, do you need some health?
I'm good, man. I'll be all right.
Are you sure?
I
I can do it. I can do it without casting a spell.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, let me lay it on me, man.
How much are you missing?
I am missing 40.
I can give you back 20.
I'll take it.
Okay.
20 it is, right? There you said?
Yep, 20 HP back to you.
And then I'll use one more cure wounds on Yas.
You
Or
are
another
getting the high rolls on those, man.
Man,
I
I feel
mean-
left out.
You want me to come heal you?
Do you
My-
need
No, no,
some-
no.
Eleanor?
My fish kicks
I-
you
I'll-
on the cheek.
Yeah, I'll go to Cosmo and I pull out a little gadget that casts cure wounds
Whoa.
as well.
Oh, nice.
Not for much, but
What's
you get
it-
6 more.
What does it look like, man?
Like medicinal spray.
It's another
Um,
gun. It's a gun.
No, it's like a little mechanism that like stitches, like a little spider, like gadget spider that like stitches up.
Whoa.
It's the little spider guy from Spy Kids 2.
Sure.
Yeah.
What does that do? How many?
6. It's only the first level.
All right.
Was it 2 or 3?
Thanks for sending me your little guppy. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you know, he's a little friendly. So.
All right, let's go get this elf guy and return him to his dog.
Where was he?
Cosmo and Blythe and those of you standing around all the goop on the deck at this point, you do notice some like a parchment sticking, a very damp, goopy parchment like buried in the viscera that used to be this Slaad.
Hey,
I'm not picking that up.
you
That's
pick it up.
disgusting.
You pick it up.
Pick it up with your stick.
Oh God!
If only
I'll
you
go
could
pick it
have-
up.
A wizard with
Asla
prestidigitation
picks it up.
and make it not
Asla.
gross.
I've got mage hand.
I picked it up.
That's already picked it up.
Asla, you pick it up and you find this curious kind of sketching.
Canyon Way.
And you may remember, because this was a few sessions ago at this point, I think it was Ikasa telling you something about how teleportation magic around here is screwy.
I don't recall.
I remember vaguely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of came up in passing.
Yeah.
As
I
wasn't-
think he explained, because he has a blink dog, right? I think he was
Yeah,
explaining
and
why.
he can't blink.
Yeah.
What is it, Asla? What do you got there?
It's a map of sorts, and I'll just hand it to Cosmo.
Looks like smoke, man.
I think that's the intestines.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes way more sense. All right. Perhaps Blythe. I see.
You
Right.
see the tree?
Can you make any sense of this thing, man?
I mean, other than the back, the right side, and the front of the ship. But I don't.
What's
Yeah.
companion way?
But there's portal exits somewhere.
There are portable exits.
On the bridge? starboard
Possible
top deck.
portal exits.
Possible.
I don't know what Stern Castle Peck is or companion way is.
So
So you're on the Stern Castle deck right now.
Okay.
Oh god, if I had gone, it says peak. So is that the top of the mast?
It says, oh no, Stern Castle deck is what it says.
Oh, it says
okay.
deck. I thought it said peak.
The Peck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Peck.
Yeah.
So there's possible portal exit. 4 different spots.
A companionway are like, these are like the companionway, like stairs that go down and up between different decks on a ship. I will, because this was a few sessions ago, and I don't think I explained well, or maybe at all. So you search your memories for what Ikasa told you about teleportation being screwy, and he would have said something about like when he tried to blink, he would appear in a different spot than he intended.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, for
So
a
is
portal
this-
to have an
if we-
exit, there must be an entrance, no?
So if we cast teleportation spell, we may end up in one of these 4 spots.
That's a good guess.
Okay.
Sure, this is important, guys. I don't know.
Well, I don't have any teleportation stuff unless we.
I don't either.
I think it might
unless
be
we
in.
count the mast of the ship for us to return back counts as teleporting. Then
That's what I was going to say.
which we may have to.
Oh.
That means we may have to leave the island to get back to the sanctum.
Oh.
No. Hey. Where did that bag go?
It's Merlinor has
Oh yeah, you got a bag, and there's like a clown nose in there. And
that's the portal back to the sanctum.
right, that's what he just said.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But
So
he's
if we
saying
try
it
to
might
use it
not
here,
work here.
Oh
yeah,
shit!
we have to leave. We have to leave here before we can.
God, I
Right.
feel like Yas.
What do you mean? I understand it perfectly, crystal clear.
We gotta make sure.
Or
we
the
leave-
idiot.
We have to leave the island, and then we can use it. So make sure we have either the spell to cast the air bubble, or we don't run out of the current one we have.
Right, I got that.
He has that.
Or just
How
don't
long
use
do
the
we
spell
have on
cycle.
the original air bubble?
Let
12
me
hours.
check. We had
5 minutes.
you had 14 hours remaining at the start of the last session, so like 12 hours probably.
I was right on the money.
Yeah, good job.
Okay, so we have plenty of time.
So, are we
Okay.
gonna go to the
Yes.
security room now?
Yes.
We gotta.
We need to go get. We need to get
Davros.
Davros.
We gotta get Davers.
Oh,
And
the
then-
dog guy.
Then we take him back to Ikasa,
Yes.
and then we make our way to the prow,
Yes.
the bridge,
Okay.
Yes, prow. I know exactly what that is.
the front of the ship, yes.
See,
I will.
Do that.
Someone can retrieve Davros.
we'll send the space guppy to get Davros.
Nice. The Davros comes up out of the companionway with towed by a space guppy.
It's the whole fight, man.
I mean, he looks a little like nervous. Like, you know, he says
Like
he and
it's not
Kaisera just kind of huddled down with all the noise up there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah,
You wouldn't have liked it up here anyway.
I don't like it here anyway. But
It is absolutely valid.
yes, if you looked around, it's horrible.
No, actually, this whole time I've been here, not a single time have I looked around. Only dead in front of me.
Okay.
We should play cards sometime.
I'm down.
Let's go.
Inda will thank you again for your help, and she will ask if she can cast a blessing over you before you go off to retrieve your bounty.
Of course.
See right on.
And her eyes turn completely white as she waves her mace kind of over you all. And everyone gets inspiration for completing this completely optional thing here that I was thinking we wouldn't get to.
Yeah, I
Oh
should
no, we get to these.
And for having Inda here with you, which is really cool. Which, like, again, it's I think very different from how the book anticipated it. But
All
We
right.
never do things as anticipated.
You can't anticipate this crew.
Yeah. And with that, she wishes you good luck. And where are we going?
We're flying back to.
Back to
Free boy.
Ikasa.
Okay,
All right.
Red Bud.
I wonder
And
if I could
fly.
convince these people to come back to Fandolin with us.
Oh my god, Zephyr, leave it. Leave it, brother.
Cool.
You guys are playing checkers, I'm playing chess.
Yes,
Oh,
let's
glad.
all die in the exact
Slowly
same
build
spot
up.
when Vecna kills us all.
We slowly build up a bigger and bigger colony, buddy.
D&D
can
plus
do it.
city building. That's what Zephyr's playing.
I'm playing Pathmaker, or I did it too. Pathfinder Kingmaker, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we're
Um,
gonna have to start talking about infrastructure and things like that and roundabouts again.
Yeah.
Oh, we did do that.
The roundabouts in Fandolin. Oh,
You land and Ikasa jumps up and runs and jumps into Davros' arms and is licking his face. And you just hear Davros, I know. I'm so happy you're safe, and thank you all. Wasn't sure if I would see my friend here again, and God's willing, we'll find a way off of this awful place together.
Where are you trying to go, man?
Oh god.
Anywhere but
so
here.
my buddy Zephyr's got a place.
Yeah.
Oh boy, do I have a place for you.
We can only put so many people in an air bubble, guys.
No.
I
And
well,
how come we
I
can't take a tree in?
I have a place, but no means to get there. Currently, of course.
Hey, I think Morty and Astral would mind if we bring this fella back with us and they don't get.
I mean,
I
we've
think
done
that
it before.
Yeah, I think that if we just do it, there's nothing they can do about it
Yeah.
other than provide.
We've
Right
done
now.
it before.
It's
Why not?
kind of one of those
Yeah,
ask
surely
for
if you
forgiveness, not for permission
Yeah.
kind of
You
deals.
just drop a whole bunch of inconveniences on top of the 3 strongest wizards in the world, and they'll just
And surely nothing
they'll
bad
just
can come to you.
wave of a hand, magic it away.
Mhm.
Hey, if
issues.
we bring a
Damn right.
rod, they can't be mad.
Yeah. I mean, we're doing them a service, so therefore we should expect payment of some sort.
Yeah,
And that payment is saving the people along the way.
yeah. Hey,
Sending
Daggers,
everyone we
man.
meet to Fendelver.
I think we can help you out. You hang out here by this here tree, and we're gonna go check out this like secret room for a little bit, and when we come back, we'll get you out of here.
Okay.
Sound like a plan?
Sure. How long will it take you to retrieve whatever it is you're retrieving?
Never
Hopefully
gone there
not very
before,
long.
so
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know. Things with this group, you never know. So I mean, hey, it might be like 5 minutes, it might be never.
It could be like 2 sessions. I don't know.
Okay.
It could be 8, 12 hours. It'll be okay.
Well, I confess I'm happier here than on this. I forgot my damn cards.
You
Oh,
did forget
God.
your cards, yeah.
Well,
I meant to mention that to you.
that's fine. That's my fault. But I have my boat, and can at least, I don't know, maybe with Redbud's help, can begin some repair work in case your Deus Ex Machina doesn't work out.
Merlin, or you want to leave your chrome dog behind and maybe
We might need Cold Claw.
Yeah. What?
we had a couple
I don't-
dogs. Maybe they'll be happy friends. I don't know.
Is Cold Claw
I
like
mean-
a sentient being with a personality, or is he just a mechanical thing?
Not really. He's just a mechanical dog that does what I tell him to
So
do.
then I don't think you would make too many friends. Blythe, where are you going? Blythe,
I'm
He's
floating away.
leaving.
Oh, he's going to the
get,
thing. Let's go to the
hang
thing.
on,
We're
get
going.
back here.
We're going
I
to the
have to
thing.
fight
Get
some-
back here.
Oh no, the fishes are coming.
Oh,
Where are we going? We're going. All right, we're
Okay. All right.
Blythe,
have-
we're done talking about it.
Have fun storming the castle. Okay. So, yes, you can basically float down under to get to the lower deck under the bridge. I will move you guys down there.
I lost
missing-
me.
Yes. Are you
I think I'm
somebody?
under somebody.
I too am
You're
under
under
somebody.
Zephyr's
Oh.
under me.
There's Ezla. One.
Under
She's
Yas.
under somebody.
All right, there we go.
Stop getting beneath me.
Okay, nobody
Lord.
move.
You're just so large and she's tiny.
Not
Alright.
that. I actually am the.
You're very large, friend.
Oh, why is that? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Let me.
What was
pull-
that?
What was that?
What
What
was
was
that?
What
It's
was
just
that?
tight in there. It's tight.
It's like
So
I thought you like stretched and got a fucking
a Charlie horse or something.
muscle contraction. Yeah, Charlie horse. I couldn't think of the word.
you float down and into this forward cargo hold, littered with empty crates and barrels, with a double door here at the fore. The door's surfaces shimmer. No, they don't. The door's surfaces do not shimmer.
Hey, does this board look sparkly to anyone?
Because whatever made them shimmer has been deactivated.
Sentient being.
All right, I guess. Blythe, you're really quick on your feet in case there's a trip wire or something behind this. You want to try to go in together, and everyone else stand back for a second.
Yeah, I'm quick on my feet.
I'm good to go. Yeah, Yas is very fast if he sees something.
I'm nimble.
I don't believe you.
Watch this.
If he sees it coming,
Yeah, watch this.
no, let me.
no.
Let me Merlinor go. Let me Merlinor.
I'm not
go.
gonna open the door, but I'm just not gonna stand that far back.
Okay.
Whatever. You're big. You'll take the
I am
damage.
big.
Whatever. All right.
Okay.
And I guess we open the door together.
All right.
Asla, what are you doing?
Asla's big. She's got this.
I'm dexterous.
You open the doors and are greeted with this overwhelmingly foul stench emanating
Oh, Jesus.
from the
I
safe room.
Ugh.
Where the prow should be is a gaping hole leading
Of course.
into what presumably can only be the heart of Havoc.
God.
this might be the grossest thing we've done to date.
Guys, close the door.
Zephyr, I'm sorry, but you've got to come in here.
And this is the safe room. This is where the rod fragment is stored, or was stored.
Was.
Shit, guys. I think it's in here. I think it's in
something
the
took
heart. We gotta go.
We gotta go in.
1, 2, 3 got me.
Come on, Zephyr.
I know my place. I'm the scout ahead. I know that.
Me and Merlinor can sneak up and check it out first.
All right, Blythe.
And me.
Cold Claw, stay behind and protect
Does-
these guys. And
Anybody want invisibility?
You could give it to me again.
Merlinor is reliably talented at sneaking, and I'm not. So
Okay,
I could
Blythe.
probably
Yeah.
I could use the invisibility.
Okay, hold on.
I am better at it, but I'm not reliable enough at it.
Okay, I'm gonna give you greater invisibility.
he can't minimally roll a 23.
Correct.
So
Hey, I've got a
can
plus
roll
3.
a max of a 35.
Okay. Who is that on?
it's on Blythe.
Blythe.
That's on Blythe.
You can attack with greater invisibility.
Yeah.
I'm concentrating though.
Epic.
Who's better? Okay.
All right,
Right, so me
You know,
and
Blythe, I
Merlinor are
think that
gonna
has
sneak
blind
up.
sight.
Blythe, I trust you're behind me.
Right.
They
And
might
we
have
are
light.
Okay,
we are
Merlinor,
sneaking.
as you
Hold on a minute.
enter. Oh,
What?
Sorry. I have a spell, and I want to make sure. I have something that I can leave. Okay, it's just a recorded message. It's not something I can talk through, so never mind. All right. Yep, we're good.
can I get a con save, Merlinor, as you enter in and Blythe, as this stench just washes over you and
Get
fills
a
your lungs?
+2 to this roll, Merlinor.
Oh, I get another +2, so I got a +6 total. That's 23.
23. And you feel like you can. Ooh.
I'm gonna heroic that.
Okay.
Please be better. As a 15.
Not by a lot.
15. You each feel that you can, withstand this at least for now. Without getting sick.
Hey, how is it in there?
It fucking smells like shite.
If I were to do druid craft, no, that's not what I'm looking for. There's something where I can create a harmless sensory effect. It's probably not going to be good enough though.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, if I do magical tinkering, I can imbue a tiny object with a magic property of it emits an odor.
Mm-hmm.
Can I create something that we can hold up to our noses to create a pleasant odor?
He just makes one of those Glade every like 5 minutes. It sprays out.
I can make 2 of them at a time.
Just put one of the little, like,
I will
fresh
say
arsenic
this. Yeah, if someone wants to basically use a hand to be doing that while they're in here, the whole time they're in here, then they can get advantage on their con save. I like that idea.
I mean, I'll do it.
But it is going to mean...
I can shoot with one hand.
Okay.
Who has a low con save?
Me.
I have +3.
Greg, where are you at on con saves?
+5.
Okay. I think maybe give it to Asla. James, where are you sitting at?
I'm back here near Asla and Cause.
I know. What's your
con save?
Like, what kind of plus do you have?
+5.
Okay. Yeah, give it to
Alright.
Asla.
So I'll come back just with my hand. Asla, take this, and if you come behind us, just hold it up to your nose, and it helps with the odor. It's really bad.
Okay.
Can Asla afford to have a hand free if her
Well-
thing is a guitar, right?
Yeah.
Focus
So I'd
is
have to
guitar.
drop it.
Yeah.
I can drop the stone. I can hold my guitar in one hand. Snip
She
it,
can just
and if I
kick
need
it.
to drop it.
But you just can't play it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Drop
you
it.
can't use it, you just give it to someone else. It doesn't say
So-
that it can't be like. I don't know.
Yeah, so like mechanically, basically, I'm thinking I'm only making you make like one initial save here. So if you are gonna use this on your initial save, if then at any point you are gonna say no, I need 2 hands, I'll probably make you roll the save again.
Okay.
Okay.
To be fair, everyone that's in my aura also gets +4 to their saves.
Oh,
So,
okay. So I just need
As long as you
near
stay next to
Zephyr.
me,
Your main
you
group
then-
is chilling.
just
yeah, then
will
I
always
won't
have
take
+4.
Because then
Okay.
I'll just...
I'll pocket it and keep it for Blythe in case he needs it.
Okay. Merlinor and Blythe, you enter into this place beyond the shattered safe room, this oval chamber with walls of purple flesh dimly lit by pinkish bioluminescent orbs. The air reeks of death. An opening in one wall of the heart leads to another chamber. The walls here are about 50 feet high, and as you're kind of coming in, there is a like you have to steady yourself to keep your footing because his heart beats just once.
Okay. I guess I want to sneak up to here and just peek around the corner.
Yeah, and I'll just
Okay.
follow suit, but on the opposite wall.
Okay.
Also sneaking up there.
You see, can kind of identify from here, you've entered into one of the atria of the heart, and you're probably looking now into like the ventricle with the other ventricle off to your east. And can I get a perception check from each of you?
25.
25 and a 23. You can hear a low, deep, almost growling, slow, steady breathing sound coming from somewhere to the east-ish of here.
Okay. Going to slowly start rounding this corner.
Okay. We roll a stealth check.
Ooh, 19 plus 13, 32.
32.
Yeah.
You feel very quiet.
I start coming behind him. And leave like a 10-foot gap between both of us.
Oh my god!
Okay. You
Oh my God.
see
What the fuck is that?
gripping the ceiling in here. Let me find it.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
Hell yes!
What the hell?
Did we
Um,
hear
no.
them yell?
A new pet!
No,
clinging
I mean,
to so the walls and floor of this massive chamber that you are poking your head into alternate between gray petrified stone and flexing muscle and flesh, and clinging to the ceiling is a serpentine monstrosity like a skinless snake, though it does have legs, so it's not really like a snake at all. Its long draconic snout drips with venom as it slumbers.
okay, it's sleeping. It does not see me. I just poked my head around the corner. But it's sleeping.
It seems
Correct.
to be
You just-
sleeping.
Okay. I turn around and I'm just like,
You don't see me.
I know, but I'm assuming you're staying behind me. Just
He's like off to the left of you.
You need a stealth check from me, David, since I watch it here.
I think you're far enough. If you're there, I think you're
He-
far
he
enough
didn't-
away.
he made me do it like right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
I need
it's
to
sleeping.
get the other's attentions.
I'm going to. I see another room down that way. Do I see the shard
No.
anywhere?
No.
Okay. It's not like in its mouth or anything. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to try to sneak under it and go into that other room.
Okay. I think that will call for another stealth check.
No shit.
Party's in trouble.
I am like
Uh,
nothing. I'm like tap.
26.
Okay, give me a second.
What do you think they're doing in there, Asla?
Yeah, that thing's fucking terrifying.
I don't know. Should I send
it-
them a message?
Now they
Let's
got it.
see.
Okay.
Wait, let's.
I trust him.
yes. Trust him, man.
Does
It's so funny that none of it. We don't have a way to message you back, so you'll just have to
If
wait till you hear
Oh,
us
you
in
can
motion.
reply to my message. If I message you.
it does not seem to stir.
Okay. How far can I get with that stealth check?
You could probably get to, you can get past it, right?
Okay.
And you look into the other atrium of the heart, which the air in here is humid, and kind of flooding the floor is a black sludge that shimmers like an oil slick. Can you make an Arcana check for me if you're checking out this?
Yeah, I can definitely do that for you. I'm going to roll my heroic inspiration and roll an 18 instead of a 6.
Okay.
So 18 plus 7, so that's a 25.
Okay. You you think that this may be the blood of the dead god Havoc, kind of flooding this room.
Okay, and I still don't see the shard.
Correct.
Trying to think of. On our way in, was there any like trace that the dragon-looking thing had made its way poke its head into the ship or something? Like any foot tracks or anything like that?
I'll let you
Like-
make a an investigation for, what you would have seen.
Okay, well I rolled a nat 1, but that becomes a 22.
Okay. Yes. We'll say like the shape of the hole in the ship in the prow here is slightly bigger than the circumference of the head of this creature.
Cool. So, just gonna. I'm just doing that, just generally hoping that Blythe sees me. And I'm gonna try to sneak back under it and try to get back to the group. Try to get back to the group.
I don't know if I can see you if you're past it.
It's up on the ceiling.
Oh,
It's on the ceiling, yeah.
I forgot about that. Yep.
Okay. So roll that stealth check.
Ooh, 19 plus 13, 32.
You are the knight.
Consistence.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay, and I'm going to just continue back to the group.
Okay.
And Blythe, I assume you're still visible, but you should be able to see me.
Where's he running off to?
Yeah, are you following me or not? Okay, guys, it's bad.
How
Is
bad?
Blythe here? Blythe,
What? Wait,
Blythe,
what?
are you here? Blythe.
Did you
Shit.
lose
Who knows where
Blythe?
Did you not
mean, he's
hold his hand
invisible.
the whole time?
No, I didn't fucking hold his hand.
Why not?
He's-
He's
I mean,
invisible.
He's clearly safe because there's a big dragon-looking motherfucker in there, and I'm pretty sure it ate the shard. So there's Cosmo, I know you're very diplomatic. There's no diplomacy here, I promise you. It looks like a mean bitch.
Ho, 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 ho.
Are you sure that it ate it?
I did not see it anywhere else, and the shape of this hole here is slightly bigger than its head.
Oh,
So it's just kind of a assumption that that's where it is.
okay.
Idea.
And Parker needs a timeout because Puppy is whining and probably needs to go outside.
Okay.
Okay.
So if
I
this
was
is a
gonna
good
ask
spot
for a
to just
quick-
take a timeout.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
for a question.
Let's take
Anything.
10 minutes, and we will resume with Zephyr's idea when we get back. Everybody remember.
Depends when you make an
I-
assumption.
I love Zephyr ideas.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna
I
love
do.
this one.
I'm sure I will.
All right. see you at 9:23 Central Time.
We all
Okay.
get swallowed by it, but you can just take it out from the inside.
Make an assumption, you make an ass
You're a
of you
genius.
assumption.
I like that Parker thought I was gonna follow.
The dark, we bring the fight. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud in shadowed halls, his power loud. The pace quickens, dangers near. We forge ahead despite our fear. The final stand, our fates entwine. In this battle, our spirits shine. With magic's might and steel's embrace, we'll end the threat, save this place. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. In shadows deep, where whispers creep, a call to arms, our souls to keep. We stand as one, our hearts alight. Against the dark, we bring the fight. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The pace quickens, dangers near. We forge ahead, despite our fear. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, the legends of old, our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The pace quickens, dangers near. We forge ahead, despite our fear. The final stand, our fates entwine. In this battle, our spirits shine. With magic's light and steel's embrace, we'll end the threat, save this place. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. In shadows deep, where whispers creep, a call to arms, our souls to keep. We stand as one, our hearts alight. Against the dark, we bring the fight. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The pace quickens, dangers near. We forge ahead, despite our fear. The final stand, our fates entwine. In this battle, our spirits shine. The magic's might and steel's embrace will end the threat, save this place. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. Journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. Shadows deep where whispers creep. A call to arms, our souls to keep. We stand as one, our hearts alight. Against the dark we bring the fight. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old. Our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls his power loud. The pace quick as danger's near. We forge ahead despite our fear. The final stand, our fates entwine. In this battle, our spirits shine. Magic's might and steel's embrace. We'll end the threats, save this place. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old. Our story unfolds. The journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire we'll see it through. Echoes tales of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds.
That's
That
true.
one, yeah. That's,
I did blow my action surge on that one. The first one.
Parker,
though.
Parker, it's nothing like what Murph puts those guys through.
Oh no.
Mad Pod, he's like, it's like 5 or 6 combats that are just within like a 2-hour span of the day.
yeah.
He's just putting them through the fucking ringer.
That is one of my. I think an area where the system is at odds with itself. I'll say that is I think to like properly kind of resource trade your party, right? You need to do that. You need to like really run through like a lot of combats per adventuring day. But I mean, at that point, actually getting through like any significant amount of plot would just take so much game time. So
Yep.
It's one thing I think Pathfinder does well, where basically you're assumed to go into every fight with almost all of your, with like at full health and with almost all your resources, with like a bit of an exception for like there are classes that still have spell slots, but there are a lot of ways to not, like you get a lot more like staves and wands with spells in them and stuff, and the spell slot spells are really like big, kind of big bursty things. But
Yeah, I'm always a big fan of big fights that take a long time that use resources and not
yeah,
here's 6 small fights that you have to use something each time you fight.
yeah,
I'd rather have one big hoorah fighting something huge and cool than all these small like, oh, here's a band of goblins, oh, here's a band of bandits, here's
right,
here's 3 owlbears.
Yeah.
yeah.
Now
It's
you're
like
fighting
early
the
levels.
giant. Now you're fighting the giant vein lizard dragon.
Yeah, like early levels, those kinds of things are like, actually, it's kind of taxing, but once you get to
is.
like level 10, it's like, get this guy out of my face.
Right.
Yeah, level 3, a band of goblins can kill you.
They could fucking
Yeah.
PK you if you're rolling like shit.
Yeah. All
And then-
right. Are we okay? Let's hear that plan, Zephyr.
So, you're saying that it ate the rod piece, correct? At least off of your assumption.
Yeah, I mean that's the first assumption I have after not finding it anywhere else.
Okay. Step 1 to the plan. Do we have a cast of invisibility left?
I do, but we don't know where Blythe is.
We'll circle back to step 1. Step 2. I go naked besides my trousers. Step
I'm
3.
listening.
Okay.
While I'm invisible, I float in there so I don't make any noise walking. Float up
What is
to
your
it.
stealth?
Well, if I'm naked, I don't have the potential disadvantage. I don't have disadvantage from wearing my armor, but how I'm thinking is even if I have my armor and I don't have like disadvantage, I'm trying to not have anything like laying on my body. So like my mace to my chain vest.
I mean,
So it's +0.
I mean, do you have to be the one that does it?
Here's where
Yeah.
it's going.
He's getting a tattoo.
He's the center
I
of this
phase
plan.
into the stomach because there is potentially a large enough area for me to blip into.
It should be
Grab
large.
the rod, phase out, and come back.
And you don't think.
How many times a day can you do that tattoo thingy?
2 more times. 1 in, 1 out.
Can you go through creatures with that?
I can go through creatures, but if I'm stuck inside of a creature, it blips me outward. But with how
Okay.
large the dragon is, I would assume that if a player can get swallowed and is in the stomach, that it is large enough for me to blip into and not get damaged.
Okay.
Okay.
What is
Okay.
what's the tattoo called again? I don't remember. Oh, there you go. Thanks. Ghost step. Okay. You can move through creatures in solid. Okay.
If you end your turn in a solid object, I take 1d10 force damage,
Okay.
and I'm shunted to the nearest unoccupied space. That's why I'm saying if the stomach's large enough and it's not considered a solid object,
Mm-hmm.
I could potentially blip into the stomach.
Okay.
I really want to go through with this just to see you do it.
I do too. I actually like this idea because I really don't want to fight it. It's a terrifying looking motherfucker. But we don't know where Blythe is.
No, if I cast invisibility on you, and Blythe is still in there, we're gonna have to fight it. Because it's gonna see it.
I mean, Blythe is pretty sneaky. I mean, he's not as reliably sneaky, but he's pretty sneaky.
Yeah, but will he be able to sense that he's not invisible?
Okay, wait, I got an idea.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to
it.
sneak back and try to get Blythe's attention.
Wait, I got an idea. I can message him. Just tell him to come back right now.
Yeah, there you go. Send him
And
a message.
tap somebody, Merlin, or on the shoulder.
Can you get how thick of a surface can you send a message through?
Well, I can sneak up a little bit further. I'm pretty stealthy. I have a plus 11.
I don't think that they thought to put like a thickness of flesh that blocks it.
Yeah.
Right.
And I don't think
Because
he's
who would be
inside of
crazy
it.
enough?
Right.
I don't think Blythe is inside of him.
What's the range on message?
That's why I said I'm probably gonna have to get a little closer, but I'm pretty sneaky.
I think it's like
so.
120 feet or something.
It
Okay.
is
120 or 60.
It's 120.
Okay.
Oh, you're good.
So am I close enough I could message him? Or should I get
don't know.
closer?
You don't
Okay,
know
I'm
until
gonna-
you try.
I'm gonna come up to like here.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
will
should
you
be fine
make-
right there.
Oh, a con save.
Will you make a con save?
I will.
The smell.
16.
Okay, you feel strong enough to steel yourself against this odor.
Okay,
death.
so I'm going to send him a message. And I'm gonna say, Blythe, if you're not close to us, you need to come back. Because I'm casting another concentration spell and you'll be seen.
You should throw up a cone in the direction that you think Blythe is. And if I'm in that cone, I'll see if I'll count it as me hearing it. Because I can't see you at all, so.
Merlinor, did you see any gold anywhere by chance?
I
You
can't
can
see
you can expand it out to like 100, like 120 feet.
Hold on, I need to be
Yeah.
able to see.
Zoom it out.
Yeah.
Okay, you hear the message, Blythe.
Here's it.
I like how disheartened you are by that. You're so disappointed that you fucking heard it.
I wanted the consequences to my actions to happen.
Oh, you're about to see
Make it
some
happen.
consequences, buddy.
Yeah.
You just
should-
knocked
should
it
have
out.
rolled
I think
What did
33 at your stealth.
I would rather see the consequences of Zephyr's plan than what your plan was, because I don't know what your plan was, but I know what Zephyr's is.
I didn't have a plan. I planned on
Must
fighting
say-
it.
I'm not
Zephyr,
gonna
you
be
need to
that
take this. You need to take this stone with you and hold it up to your nose as you go in.
What does Asla tell Blythe?
To come back because I'm dropping invisibility.
You could decide not to.
Like,
But I'm
He's like-
dropping it.
really? Why would you? Okay, fine. I'll come back.
Merlin, surely it can't be that bad, man. Let's just go kick his ass.
Now you don't want to be diplomatic. Now you want to be in the fight.
Well, you said it's like a nasty bitch, so like let's just go
I
nasty
want to see Zephyr do
bitch
this.
slap it or
I
something.
need to give it.
I want to see Zephyr do this. I have
Or
a
make it-
feeling we're going to have to fight it anyways.
We might still have to do it, Cosmo, but let's try this first.
Do I need to make
You-
a stealth check to get out?
You don't, not from
Okay.
where you are. It's only if you're kind of like getting into that room.
Take your word for it, man. Let's give it a shot.
This is a fantastic idea.
Okay.
So in like the
You're not
Fallout
gonna-
games, whenever you go into vats to try and target.
I'm
Using
using my
specific-
last level 4 to cast
Yeah.
this greater invisibility.
I feel like my VATS screen right now is like a 13% chance for this to pass.
Blythe's not gonna say anything when he gets back. He's just gonna kick a broken piece of wood and
Quiet. And then I'm going to go up to Zephyr.
Wait,
Oh,
wait, let me get ready.
You need breath, buddy.
Strip down. Hand somebody your
Yeah.
mace in case you need it.
Blythe, your invisibility
shield.
was about to go away anyway. It only lasts for
Also-
a minute. Yeah.
is it a minute?
take this-
greater. I thought it was
Yeah.
10.
I think greater is 1.
Oh, it is a minute. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Don't
well,
forget
it's
to
so
take
good,
this
right? Like,
stone,
Okay.
Zephyr, and hold it up to your nose.
I'm
How
a
Trust me.
far do you think? How far until you think he can hear us? Because I want to go as far as possible before I cast it on Zephyr. Give him the max amount of time.
I felt pretty good up until this point here. Like
Okay.
right after you get inside. I felt pretty
Okay.
good.
Okay, so Zephyr, come on.
I'm going
Uh,
to follow just in case.
I want to take some rope out of my pack before I fully strip down. And I'm going to use the rope to like kind of tie the stone to my head so I have both hands for
There you go.
maximum
Okay.
amount of grippy.
Okay, nice.
I will strip down to just my belt of hill giant strength.
Gotta keep the belt on.
Yes.
Belt
And his-
stays on during sex.
Belt to fill giant strength and his loincloth, and that's it.
A loincloth, and
And a rope with a Cincy stick on his face.
Yep.
my light bringer. I will
Okay.
have that in my hand so it's
Oh.
not clanging against my belt.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
And I've already unequipped my brazier of commanding fire, my chainmail, and my shield and my revolver, so that way I don't have those as potential actions.
Okay. So, come up here, Zephyr.
One last thing, Yoss, if this goes bad and I die here, I don't care what you have to do. Find Halia and make sure she's okay.
I'll tell her how you went.
Maybe
tell her
leave out the
yourself.
part that I'm butt naked.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna make it as triumphant and as heroic as I can. I will make sure that Halia. I'll make sure Halia's okay.
Hey, leave that to the bard and
Leave what to the bard?
the story.
You don't think I can tell a good story?
All right,
Why,
Zephyr.
I can't.
I'll
Con
write
save with
you-
advantage.
I'll write you a triumphant song. And I'm casting my last level 4. With a soft incantation, I weave this thread. Now, friend in shadows, you silently tread.
Ooh,
And you are
Nat 20 con.
yeah.
invisible. And
You
no
don't think
more
it,
level.
you don't think it smells that bad? You're like, what is everybody complaining about here?
Oh, fresh
Because he
smell.
has a stone
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
smells nice.
fresh
It's just-
carriage smell.
It's just
Smells like
lavender.
fresh Appalachian rain.
Funnily enough, the nat 20 came from the advantage from having the stone.
Nice.
What was the other roll?
15.
15.
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
you're
You still
you're
did
good.
You were gonna been
Yeah,
okay
rolling
either
pretty
way.
hot there.
Yeah.
Now,
All right.
So
Ready
But
for a
it's
nat
not that
1 stealth check.
important.
Zephyr is invisible.
And I'm concentrating. Well, you never
You're
took it.
concentrating.
Yeah.
All right, Zephyr, it's around. You're gonna see an opening to the right. It's around that corner.
Hey.
I'll kind of.
I'm getting out of
I'm still gonna be sneaking around.
Ah!
what the fuck?
Follow Merlinor.
What the fuck? What the fuck did I sign up for?
I'm not making you roll any stealth checks because you're invisible and you really can't be making any noise, right? I guess
I
you're
know.
breathing, but like it's.
Can I
it's
get
fine.
to there and be able to watch
Sure,
and just assess the situation?
sure.
All right.
Is everyone else
I-
staying in the bridge? for now?
I would come back out. I wanted to get out of the snow.
Okay.
I'll go back in there.
You don't have to tie a
so-
rope to Blythe.
Like
I'm,
guys are playing like rock paper scissors.
Yeah, and I'm like actively betting Cold Claw.
Blythe's gonna use his hat of disguise to make him look like a half-naked Zephyr while he's walking through here.
Okay, so
Oh, he's more
Zephyr,
toad than
I need you to tell me exactly what you're doing.
So as soon as I float up to the inverted dragon, I have 6 seconds whenever I use my shadow step or ghost step, sorry, to go incorporeal.
Okay.
So as soon as I go incorporeal, I am going in and then trying to discern where the stomach is. And as soon as I find where the stomach is, within that 6 seconds, if possible, get into it and then kind of go into like a fetal position to make sure that I don't blip out of it.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so you go incorporeal. God, to identify. I mean, no, I think you're good to basically tell like where this thing's stomach is, right?
Yeah, whenever I go incorporeal, I can still see. So that's
Yeah.
what I'm relying on. And I have dark vision, so even though I'm inside and it's dark, I can still see in the grayscale.
Yeah. Okay. You get into the stomach. We're gonna say it takes half your movement because this is difficult terrain, right? So
And when I find the stomach, I don't want to be like in the middle because then I'll plop down on the stomach, like inner lining, and it
okay.
could potentially wake it up.
Okay.
So I want to be as close as I possibly can to the top, which is now the bottom stomach lining.
Okay.
So whenever I blip back from incorporeal, I'm just laying in the stomach acid.
Okay.
Taking
All
the
right.
damage.
So at the bottom, so basically about halfway between the lower sphincter and the sphincter going up to the esophagus, right? But on the physically, gravity-wise, I see. Okay.
Yes.
Lots of anatomy this session.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Where's the
You are
duodenum?
in the stomach. Make an investigation check if you're looking for anything that looks like a rod fragment.
21.
21. You are confident that there is no rod fragment in the stomach of this creature.
Oh no.
Is there anything cool in here then?
There is acid that you're about to pop back into the material, well, not the material plane, but the the physical plane and be enveloped by. There is, I don't know, it looks like kind of chunks of cardiac flesh digesting in here. And there is, other than that, there's acid and there's 2 sphincters.
Okay, I will. Out of my 6 seconds, how long would it have taken for me to go in and confirm that it's not in the stomach?
I mean, basically you've used half of your movement.
Yeah.
And the investigation check was not in action, so you've still got half your movement and you've got like an action.
Come back up.
I'll go ahead and use the rest of my movement to fully come out of it.
Okay.
And then they already searched in the room from what they told us,
Mm-hmm.
correct? Or did you not tell us that?
I searched in where the oil slick is, and then
Yeah, I'm just making sure that you relayed that to the party, because if not,
He
that would
did.
be the
He
next.
said-
Okay.
Yeah, I
I
did.
did not see anything.
I didn't search whatever this is. I don't know if it's like a nest or something.
No, this
It's
is
just
just
a
Rock.
think of it as like a pillar, but I mean it's cardiac muscle that just like stretches,
Okay.
you know, like a strand of cardiac muscle kind of stretching from
Yeah.
floor to ceiling in here, like this.
hmm
Then I will use the rest of my movement to get out of it entirely, and use my action to dash to give myself my movement speed back.
Mm-hmm.
And I will go ahead and move the 40 feet to get over to Asla and Merlinor.
Okay. And then you come back to
And you put yourself on top of me.
the physical plane at
Yes.
the end of your turn. Okay.
But he's still invisible, right?
Yes.
When you see a naked you with a tricone hat on top of his head,
No,
standing
he's
next to
not
Aslan
invisible.
Murthenor.
Oh,
Oh,
No,
You just,
I
you
use
just
my
keep
hat of
armor going
disguise
back on.
that's right.
to look like Zephyr half naked.
Did you say you put your armor back on?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
That
Do we
was
know you're there?
Cole.
Oh,
Whenever I was given the opportunity, since I just used my action movement bonus action there, I was gonna put a hand on Asla and Merlinor and whisper in between them and say, "It's not in the stomach."
I mean, it could be in his intestines, and maybe he hasn't made its way. I don't know. Shit. Oh. I don't know where else it could be. I mean, yeah.
And there's nowhere else in the room we can search.
Do y'all want to go back and take maybe an hour to talk it over?
Yeah.
okay.
I need at least 10 minutes to put my armor and gear back on.
Yes.
Yeah, because if we're gonna fight it, we need to come up with a plan.
And
Yeah.
it takes longer than it.
As we're not gonna take 8 hours. I'm sorry. We gotta get out of here.
It has been far too soon for another long rest. Yeah, you guys just woke up like a couple hours
Oh,
ago.
I guess that's true too.
Yeah.
Us can still sleep.
Yeah, and we only have 12
I
hours
just
left
need-
of the.
I just need 4
Well, I
hours.
guess-
Yeah, Cosmos did get the spell prepared, which was smart.
All right, I guess we all go back to.
On to
Okay.
walk over to the ship.
Go back. You have confirmed that it is not in the stomach.
Well, that plan fucking failed.
Okay.
Hey.
I don't
but
think so.
It worked.
It did work.
Actually, your plan
It
was
It worked.
It was just,
And you
Yeah.
still have
Somebody
a
give you
use.
bad
You only used one
information.
use.
just not the result you
Yes.
thought you were going to get out of it.
Yeah. So if it's
It
not
just
in
failed
here,
in the
it's
way
not
that
in
it's.
either room, where could it be?
It's got to be in that
I don't know.
black goop, in that whatever, in the blood or whatever that you saw.
You think it's in the black goop?
That's gonna be my only? That's my assumption.
Do you want to try to sneak back in there and see?
Maybe,
Before-
maybe after an hour, because that's what everyone else wants to do. I can sneak back in there looking like this. I'm still waiting for someone to comment on on
please,
Blight just looking
no.
like Zephyr.
Yas
Please.
not.
I think
Which one of us is the real one?
The one that just popped out of invisibility, dumbass.
The one with the
The
axe, or
naked-
the one that came out of invisibility?
The one that has a rock attached to his head by a rope.
No, he's still invisible. I haven't dropped it. It hasn't. Has it been a minute? It's been a minute. It's gone.
We're
At this
getting real
point, it
close. Yeah, to a minute.
now. I don't think we need to get out of this room and shut the doors, and not stay in here. Just in case he wakes up and
I'm
wants
under you,
to.
Merlinor. I'm sorry.
So there were
So
no.
what if
room
the piece of
chambers
the
messed
rod
up.
is just somewhere in all these crates and we just haven't looked on the floor yet?
Hey, that's a smart idea. Let's check it out.
What if we have to eat through the heart to get to it?
That
We have to eat the giant snake.
is a smart idea. Are you guys looking through the crates?
I'll look through the
Sure.
crates.
Okay. Anyone who's looking, give me a investigation check.
I'm not very good at these. I'm pretty good at that.
22.
24.
14.
Okay. You feel confident after probably like 20 minutes of searching that the rod piece is not in these crates, but you do find a gilded spyglass that you think is probably worth 1,000 gold pieces.
That's nice.
Cool.
I need a spyglass.
So someone can add that to their inventory.
Merlinor.
What? No.
Life,
Here,
not
I'll give you
all
the
of the
here,
goodies.
I'll give you the spyglass I have currently.
I have another idea.
Trade you for it.
Oh no.
What's up, Zephyr? I love your ideas.
You remember whenever we were in the giant automaton and you made little explosive things?
Yes.
What if you make a fucking giant one
You guys were in an
I mean-
automaton?
and I put it
If
in
you
its
give me-
stomach?
If you give me some time,
Yeah, what automaton?
What is an automaton?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
you guys weren't there. It's okay.
It's a
No
long
shit.
I made
That's
some-
why I'm asking. Thanks for
I
the
made some dynamite.
Uh-huh. Dynamite? What's dynamite?
So, like, what if we put a bunch of fucking dynamite in its stomach with my last phase and
Just
just
a
fucking
boomstick.
blow it to Kingdom Come?
You'll blow up too, because you can't phase back out.
He'll be resistant.
If he
to the
does it
damage.
quickly.
He was
Yeah, I
able
mean,
to
I
use
could-
one.
I could just use my arm and just have it like hyperextended as I'm like phasing, and then just that feels like the stomach, and then come out.
The side of him anywhere. It would blow up.
I could also put it in a sphincter.
How can Merlinor make large quantities of dynamite?
I don't think I can make large quantities.
Yeah. I think last time there was like stuff like you were literally
Like a
you found like a
workbench or
workshop,
something.
yeah, like a workbench in a giant war machine. I think that's kind of why we.
There's
Well,
no
I
cannons
have-
on this ship.
I have in my inventory some oil, some rope, and a tinderbox. And
I mean,
a
you could
hooded.
make like a little like pipe bomb,
Use.
I guess. Like
A
Yeah.
little one.
Welcome to D&D,
Quick,
where we
quick,
teach each other how to
someone
make pipe
Google
bombs.
how to make a pipe bomb. I
Yeah,
promise
someone
I
Google
will
how to make a
have-
pipe
Someone
bomb real
Google that.
fast.
not me. I'm not gonna do it. I
I'm
need
not googling that. No,
I'll lose my
okay.
coin.
And I have some ball. I have 1,000 ball bearings that I can put in there for like shotgun
Zazz.
blast. Yeah.
You telling me there's no cannons on this ship? No gun.
I don't think there were cannons on this ship. This wasn't a warship.
What a lousy pirate ship.
So I guess
No.
the question is, how with 1,000 ball bearings, some oil, and some rope, and a water skin that I can fit it all in.
I have a tinderbox too.
Let's see.
You're forgetting
How
about
big of a
Is-
how to
bomb
set it
could we
off.
make?
How do you set it
I
off?
think you could make the.
With
I
the
think
the
you could
rope is
make
like
the bomb item from the basic rules. I didn't know there was
Bomb
one in
item.
there. It does 3d6 fire damage.
okay.
And if they fail a TC 12 deck save.
Well, if it's in its stomach, I'm not gonna.
If it's in his stomach, I feel like that should be an auto fail.
Yeah,
It should be
Put a-
auto
if you
max
put-
damage.
No, come
it
on.
can't. It
Put a
can't dodge
bomb-
that.
If you
Like,
put a bomb inside of a rogue and it passes,
yeah,
it takes 0 damage because it evaded
yeah, no,
Uncanny dodge.
it. Yeah, there you go.
Plan
no,
B.
no deck saves if it's inside your body.
If it's inside of you.
New D&D rule just dropped. No
Yeah.
deck save if it's inside of you.
So, anyways,
Wait, if we don't think it,
I tell Zephyr this is what I think I can create. I think this is how much damage it can do. Do you still want to go through with the plan?
Plan B is we could reconvene with Inda and the crew and see if they have any further knowledge about this thing, or maybe they could help us construct a bigger bomb.
like, if we don't think it's in him, can't I try to just banish him?
I think it's in it, or it's protecting it.
Or it's protecting it, so I can banish
Like, just
it.
because
We
it's
can
in its
look
stomach,
around.
yeah, just because it wasn't in its stomach doesn't mean it's not in it.
I think it's probably in the black goop.
I think
Could be in the
Yas,
black goo. It could
Yas
be
is-
underneath him. He could be
Yas has a
protecting
plan.
it.
Oh
has a
boy.
plan. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna 1v1 it, and you guys look around for it.
Okay.
Hey,
So
thank you for letting me
could,
know last week about your backup character, Yas.
Yeah.
Of course.
could
Is it Morrow or Clyde
No.
No.
or Zelly?
I mentioned it during like after.
You
the
have
last
another
session,
one?
who it was.
It should.
How many different characters are you gonna be?
It should. Be
hang on,
Zoe,
let me see how
so we
many
can
I have.
reunite the
It-
pirate crew.
It would be fun to be Zelly, except I don't like her combat.
Hmm.
How many characters do I actually have?
could
Not too many.
Asla
Like 7.
use the
You
rod
had Dornan last week.
as like a metal detector to try and just like figure out a better position? Because I mean, I know like overall, whenever you're far
We've-
away, it gives you a general direction.
I have locate object.
I think we tried that when we were up top on the bridge, and it didn't work.
It just pointed to this direction.
Yeah.
And
I have
But
10
now we're
characters.
here.
and I think we said that I can't use locate object because it's an object I don't know what I don't
The
know
rod
what
piece
it
that we
is.
haven't found yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't seen it before.
If
You
I
have
had
to wait
seen
for
it,
that.
then it would work. But I haven't.
Okay, we need to come up-
Piece.
What's our plan?
I
think we
have
just gotta
10
kill it.
unique backup characters.
I think we just have to kill it.
Hi.
Or because we're out of spell slots, so we can't sneak back in there like invisibly. So
No.
we can.
Well,
I can sneak
back in
there pretty well.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
want
mean you
to.
can both try, but I personally think it's in the goop. So there's the route where we just fight the thing, and then we search the goop safely, or me and you try to go in there and possibly get caught out and cornered in the room while these guys have to catch up.
Well, we can
Have-
go up to where we were waiting.
How
so
long
I
has
don't
this
know.
conversation been going, David?
At least
I was
2
hoping
hours.
this was taking place over a short rest, but
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah. This planning is all over short rest. Everyone.
It's over a short rest.
Okay. Cool.
Click the short rest.
Henry, hush, Bubba.
I'm gonna roll my hit die and get 1 hit
Oh,
point back. I guess I could roll
Alright.
another, but I don't think
Yeah.
I
I'm back up to full, and I get my arcane shots back, and my action surge.
nice.
Why doesn't that say my plus 13? What?
All right.
What do you mean plus 13?
plus 13.
I think after
Oh,
after the
I'm
short
sorry. I'm
rest,
showing plus. Okay. Plus
after the short
4.
rest is done,
Hmm.
I think Blythe and I should go try to sneak.
And we can give
And
it
search
a pretty
the goop.
wide berth.
Yeah.
I think one of you should have the rod fragment to see if maybe the closer you get, the more precise it gets.
Well, then give it to Merlinor because he's more consistent with this stuff.
Because I know it worked last time, but that was whenever we had a docent as
right.
our like enhancing signal thing.
I mean, I'll take it, and we'll see. But I think let's try to search the goop first, and then if it doesn't work, then if you guys hear me fire a shot, that means we're in battle.
No way.
All right.
I'm
Or-
gonna let
or you're just
Merlinor lead the
celebrating.
way, and just because he's more consistent at sneaking once we get into the room.
All right.
Do we need to make another con
Okay.
save, David?
No,
saw-
if you've already passed a con save, you're good.
Okay.
Cool.
And what Asla, Merlinor, Blythe, and Zephyr have all passed their con saves.
Yeah, Cosmo and Yao still don't even know.
Yeah. So Cosmo, can I get one from you now
A wide berth.
against the stench? It is overwhelming, Cosmo, and you think as long as you are within the heart, you are effectively poisoned.
Shit.
That's really bad.
Fuck. God damn it.
Should have made the save while you were next to Zephyr.
What's your bonus, Zephyr?
It would have given +5.
Plus 4.
Oh, it's +4. Dang it.
+4 would not have been enough still.
Dang it.
Can I investigate?
He's got an inspiration if he wants to use
I
it.
do have. This sounds like a good time to use this.
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
I was about to offer you mine.
And go stand by Zephyr.
And you realize you have smelled worse.
I can do.
Yeah.
Not so bad.
When I did my investigate check the first time, did
Having
it
a
account for
concentrating anymore.
everything like up here? Like I just didn't see. I didn't sense the rod fragment up here, or do I need to make another check?
No, I'm gonna say you guys have searched
Okay.
pretty thoroughly. Like
We just didn't search the
tentacles.
oil slick yet.
You have not like dealt. Yeah, you've not like jumped into the puddle.
Can
Right,
I?
okay.
Can
And
I
I'm not
send my
concentrating.
guppy?
Sure. Uh,
So, and then I can see through his eyes.
But you're blind.
But I'm blind.
So hold on to me.
I would like to use my telepathy of the familiar. Send the guppy, space guppy, into the goop.
okay.
Does he have dark vision?
He. Dark vision 60 feet.
I mean, this is like a
Black dude.
physical goop, right? So dark vision wouldn't really. If you're sending your guppy, and the guppy will need to make a stealth check.
Don't do it.
Please, if it's not reliable, please do not send it.
Yeah.
Does it do it
We
with
have good-
advantage because it knows how to swim?
You sent 2 rogues that are good at investigation.
Yeah, he flies, but once he gets
Well,
in,
you
he's gotta
said-
like splash around and.
Said a rogue that's good
Yeah,
at
let's
investigation,
do-
and one that's okay.
All right, I will hold off on the guppy.
All right, we're
I will
going.
say I still have
around-
enough lay on hands to cleanse poison.
Yeah, but it's as long as we're
Oh.
in here, we're under poison.
All
I
right,
kept
this
just enough to cleanse
Or
it.
is it just a one time you're affected by it?
That's a good question. I think I'd let you cleanse it. Like, I think since it's a constant thing, I think I'd let is it like a 5 points? Is that what does
Yes.
it? I'd let you like re-roll, maybe. I think that's a fair.
But I have just enough for one cleanse,
Okay.
so make it count.
I traced my route.
Okay. Let's get stealth
do it.
checks from Merlinor and Blythe.
A 28.
Okay.
23.
23. Hold on.
I don't like that.
23.
You're good.
Got
Got a 22.
Ooh, okay.
Dang.
I was gonna say, I was like, as soon as if it wakes up, I'm gonna drop a orb of darkness on myself.
Fuck.
Aslo, what were you saying,
I
Aslo?
made Parker spit
I was
take.
like, and me and Cosmo decided to come this close.
Yeah, you guys are good back there.
No, I know, but if he wakes
Yeah.
up, we're coming.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got his choice of meal.
Okay,
Um,
and we're going
alright,
to
you
investigate
guys-
the oil slick.
What do you mean by
Fuck you.
So what do you mean by that?
that?
We're going to. I'm going to.
down and dirty in the oil.
I'm going to touch it with a finger first.
Okay. Before Blythe does anything?
Yeah, I'll let him.
Yeah, I mean, I think I got there
Yeah,
first.
You
So
got there first.
Okay.
I gave him the lead on it. So
Okay. You touch it, and you take 9 force damage.
force
Um,
damage.
Force damage, it says.
Weird.
It is weird. Yeah. I don't know. It's like god blood, dead god blood.
Yo. Shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
are you alright?
Don't touch it, Blythe.
Oh,
No.
okay.
No. No.
What if I
That
cast?
was weird. It's not even like acid damage. It was like. It like repelled my finger or something. I don't know.
What if I cast purified food and drink on it?
Blood is a drink to vampires.
I mean, sure, try it.
People eat hearts all the time. Some cultures.
That's a weird thing to say.
You
That's a weird thing to know.
listen. Don't worry about it.
Are you casting a spell?
No, I don't. I'm not gonna do it because it's loud.
Are you kidding?
No.
It's got verbal components.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
well, you know where I was going.
What if I?
That's my favorite gotcha.
What if I do this? Well, no, it detects.
Poke around with your sword.
No, I wanted to. I was thinking about using the lantern.
Oh, the Lantern of Revealing.
Yeah, but if it just invisible objects and creatures. But it's probably not. It's not. They're not. They haven't been invisible. Unless this.
Correct.
Yeah. So.
Okay. You know what?
If
I mean, I took some damage, but what if we just kind of like how the
should've
air is
done-
kind of weird?
I mean,
If we just jump in.
Make a big splash, yeah.
if we.
Okay, if we just.
I should have done this.
You're not
before
there.
We got down here
I know I'm not.
or got into.
I
this.
should have given you resistance, but we didn't know what you would.
Well, if I thought it would have done damage, I would have casted Warding Bond on him, and it would have given us resistance to all damage.
Mm.
And we would
Now you can
split.
do it.
We would. Well, it's verbal semantic.
No, we can't.
So I'd have to speak.
Now,
I mean,
Zephyr, do you have any playing cards or anything?
I have a javelin that's longer that I could poke around in there.
Sure, try it.
Okay. Can I poke around the edges of the water goop
You-
stuff?
poke around and you don't feel like you're hitting anything hard.
How deep do you feel like it goes?
Yeah.
Is
That's a good question. Let's see. I don't know. It's maybe just like we'll say like a foot. Maybe like a foot and a half, 2 feet at the center.
I can.
I'm going to
use-
walk into the center.
I can use lay on hands and heal
Okay.
you for 20. Whatever you take.
You take 15 more force damage.
Okay, and I make an investigation check and try to feel around inside for
Okay.
something.
All right. Make that investigation check.
Ooh, 19 on the die plus 12, 31.
31. You are 100% convinced that there is no rod piece. in this.
God
Yeah,
damn it! All right, I walk back out.
When he comes out, I'll heal him for the 15 that he took.
Okay.
I'll tap Aslan. Shoulder.
Tap his shoulder.
If you can give me
I have
24, that'd be better.
I have 25, but I want to save.
Oh, don't do
5
that.
of it
Okay.
in case I need.
That's
to
fine.
get rid of-
I'm at.
That's what
I'm only-
I heard.
I'm only down to 9. Lad, that's not in there. We're going to have to kill this thing. We keep trying to avoid it, but we're just going to have to do it.
Come back.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Talk.
cider all over my laptop.
How'd you manage that?
Be like, hey, I don't. Think
I made
they're
him do
gonna
a spit
find
take
it,
earlier.
So maybe we should go and maybe we should ask Indo a little more detail about where it might have been.
You
And
hear them?
what the fuck this thing is.
in the corner.
I totally agree with that, but I don't know if we're gonna convince everybody else.
So let's
Lad, do
wait
you
till
think
they
we
come
should just
back.
go for it?
I think we're gonna have to just fight this
Or-
thing, man.
Yeah, let's do the conversation at the bridge. Let's finish that out.
All right.
So
I think
if they-
I don't know if we
if they come back, we'll try and talk to them. Otherwise, we'll just roll with it, I suppose.
I suppose. Don't die, please.
They can't hear
Alright.
us.
Nope.
You could message them. Don't die.
You can try to
please.
message us.
I
You can
was
try to message us your
talking to
plan.
Cosmo. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back in and try to message them real quick.
Could we hear them through the walls?
No.
All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast message to Merlinor.
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, Cosmo has a plan. Can you guys come back?
Did I hear it? Because she has to be pointing towards me, right?
Throw a cone out.
I know where you are. I'll go
No, you
all the
don't.
way up here.
You don't know.
She
Here.
Throw a
she
cone
can
out.
see Blythe's like aura
Yeah.
through the wall. Yeah, the message goes through. In the interest
Okay.
of moving things along, the message goes through.
All right.
Dang it.
Shit, they're calling us back. Cosmo has a plan.
Why don't they just tell us the plan before we make the risk of walking back there? If it's something they can do without us risking waking up the dragon, then we should just stay here. They go do the plan, and then they come back.
I message her back because I can respond, right?
Yes.
Go ahead with your plan.
Okay, I'm gonna message him again
Okay.
and say it involves us leaving.
It involves them leaving, but
We're in a safe little cubby.
we're good.
Okay, Cosmo. Yas, you coming? Zephyr, you coming? What are you doing?
The
If
heart,
they get initiated on, I need to be here.
the heart
Heartbeats.
beats the first time that it has beat since the
Okay.
first time you felt it an hour ago. Someone roll me a d6.
I'll do it.
I'll let
Okay.
you guys do it.
What?
That's either really good or really bad.
And
It's gonna wake.
Merlinor and Blythe, you hear from the room to the north, kind of like a snorting, kind of like a dog, like kind of waking up, kind
Oh,
of
that's
shifting in its
cool.
sleep, and then
Can we hear
It's
that?
White blood.
you cannot from where you are, and you can hear kind of like wet, heavy footsteps
I don't think we can
on the
leave.
ceiling.
I don't
in
think
the
we can
corner, Merlinor.
That thing moving.
I don't know, but I don't think we should leave.
If it sounds like it's coming close to me and Merlinor, I'm gonna cast darkness on top of us. If it sounds like it's getting closer to us.
Let's see which direction it
Behind
goes.
this random, vaguely dark cloud.
You see it's just like the head kind of poke out over there, and it's sniffing around.
We have to wait till the.
Shit.
Merlinor,
You drop the darkness
go
globe and then you
silent.
gaslight it into thinking that it was just a really visible fart.
That is
Actually, it's in your house and it needs
Okay.
to leave.
Yeah.
Blythe, does it take verbal components to cast darkness?
If it's
And
in
won't
the-
it just come towards the direction of the darkness?
Yes.
Well, normally the spell does, but it's just an innate thing I can do as an elf, so I don't know.
Oh. You
I'm
should
gonna-
look into that.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna say, "Can you understand me?" But in common sign language to Merlinor. Does Merlinor know common sign language?
He does know common sign language.
I'm gonna speak to
Why?
Merlinor in sign language
Okay.
and tell them, I don't know. David, can I innately?
I
cast
don't
it
know.
without-
All of that for I don't know.
You're a luck
We
check.
could have been talking in sign language this whole time.
Yeah.
I need you to visualize for the listeners / watchers what sign language you're doing. Because what if they're hearing impaired and they
Yes.
don't have captions on?
It's
Parker the
Faerun-
person does not know sign language.
I don't either. So I'm
Well, this
not
is
gonna
common.
attempt
It's
it.
not American Sign Language. You can do whatever you want.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's I don't know.
Thank God you're fluent in common sign language, because otherwise,
God.
yeah, otherwise you'd have no
universal,
idea what that means.
multiversal sign for I don't know is
You all hear just kind of like a sickening, wet, big like thump from, well, for those of you in the boat, somewhere deeper in the heart. For those of you in the puddle room, the ventricle to your north.
Gotta go.
Can I?
You think this thing might have dropped from the ceiling to the ground, and you are hearing like frantic sniffing.
Shit. Okay, it didn't fall back asleep. I thought it like
think-
slumped down.
At that
another
point,
nap.
Yas
Yeah.
is gonna start coming down the
Yeah.
hallway.
That
Yes,
was
it is
Okay.
go time.
So I need to
Okay.
make a con save.
Oh,
You
we're go time.
Okay. I am going to use a luck point just to not fuck with the idea of rolling something super low. I
Okay.
have a plus 10, so if I fail it, I'm pissed. A nat 20. So
Okay, Asla, let's stop you like here.
yeah, Yas is.
All right, Yas is
Sure.
good.
30
Nobody
feet.
is poisoned. Everyone's got a very short amount of time to figure out where they want to be.
I'm trying to get Cold Claw to follow me.
Oh, Cold Claw will follow. Yeah, Cold Claw will follow.
Okay.
He knows to protect the group. I think if the group starts moving, he will follow.
Okay.
I am going. Well, I don't know what it does.
And we'll probably roll initiative right there
Shit.
as people are, starting to move within its sight,
Why are we bottlenecked?
across its sight. So let's do that.
Can I do something before we roll initiative?
What do you want to
I
do?
also
I wanna
wanted to try to do
Shield
something
of
because we're
Faith
hidden.
Sorry,
Yes.
Sure. You could do Shield of Faith on Yas.
Actually, no. I don't know that they're
Plus-
coming,
Plus 2 to
So you-
my AC.
Yes.
Yeah.
but we're kind of stuck, Blind. Like we had to fight this thing no matter what. So I think even if I didn't know they were coming, I would want to try to shoot it with a shadow arrow to try to blind it. Or a shadow bullet. And just kick this thing off. But I can do that on my initiative.
So let's roll, and then we're gonna get a time check from everybody.
Do I get anything
Uh,
from you, Blythe?
You get a plus 5 to your initiative roll.
Zephyr, you
Cool.
don't give initiative, right?
No.
So that'll be 14.
I
I'm rolling like shit on initiative.
I almost went. That was so horrible, and I still got a 20.
We got a 3-way tie now.
Oh, yeah,
No,
okay.
because Logan got a 25.
No, I got a 20. Mine's
Oh.
included with my roll.
Hang on.
Everybody's
pretty
got
sure-
ties.
I'm pretty sure I go first because I have a plus 5 index.
Yeah, I have a plus 1.
Okay. So Cosmo what's your final number?
15.
15. Zephyr.
15. What's your dex,
Uh,
Cosmo?
15.
You got the tiebreaker.
Okay. Asla.
20.
Ooh, that's good. Merlinor.
14.
Live.
20. But I beat the tiebreaker on Yas and that's
Yeah, because Yas also got
Okay.
20. Asla, what's your dex?
It'd be Blythe.
It's 13 plus 1.
Cool, I have the tiebreaker on you.
Okay. And the big boy.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh, David gets to go first.
fantastic.
No!
All right. Let's see.
Oh, hi, Henry. You scared the shit out of me, dude. Hi.
Which way does he
What?
go? I think he goes west because he's got eyes.
He sees
You know,
them.
That's where he sees. Yeah, he sees them.
The rogues are hidden.
Fortis Axe.
The rogues are not hidden.
What?
The rogue. I mean,
The
You
rogues
know,
haven't
he-
been loud.
he was sniffing around. He was seconds away from, following that scent to you guys.
Whatever.
All right. And Yas races over to you.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I want the two rogues in the room to know that we are all stacked up on each other.
I can see you.
Can? Yeah.
For some reason, yeah, I can.
We're about
I
to
can
get
see where you are.
fucking obliterated.
Yeah, we
He
are.
claws at you twice. Does an 18 hit you?
On the dot.
Okay.
Oh, no, with what's left two?
Oh.
On the dot. 18 is
Oh.
the AC.
That's a total of 46 slashing damage.
Cool, and I'm not in a rage.
We are not supposed to fight this.
Bet.
Can you not rage at the start of combat? I don't remember if that's a
I
thing.
don't remember
you can do.
seeing anything about that.
Yeah.
It just says bonus action.
Okay.
And someone rolled like a nat 20 or something for his initiative.
Yeah, this is really gonna hurt a lot.
No
Then
shit.
he tries to bite you for a dirty 20. So it's. Hold on. Why is this? Oh, okay. It's 13 piercing and 15 poison for another 28 total damage. And I need a strength saving throw.
I'm not in a rage, so I don't have advantage on that.
Okay.
Let's see here. I am gonna use a luck point.
Okay.
Like that. Is that a strength saving throw?
Yes.
29.
Okay. He bites you and he begins lifting you up and trying to swallow you, force you down his gullet, but you
Bree didn't do that.
You
Ooh,
keep
really?
those jaws open and stand there.
Somebody help.
Live.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't get our time check after all that. How's everybody doing? Like,
I'm good.
we are just starting this, so if
I
we
woke
wanna.
up. I woke up at 2 p.m. I'm good.
Okay, I know that Candace has the early day, so.
Yeah.
I can't leave. I'm good.
Okay. We might not end up
Not
finishing the fight, we'll see, but,
Yeah.
I am gonna respect that 11:30 for sure.
If you can
but
just
we'll-
find like a suspenseful moment in the combat.
Okay. We almost had one, you almost got eaten.
Yeah.
I did almost get eaten.
Live.
Although I want you to know, I don't think the luck point mattered. Because I
Okay.
rolled high on both.
I
Okay.
am gonna use my action, and I'm gonna take out from my pocket these two rings. I'm gonna put one on my finger, and I'm gonna put one on, hand one over to Merlinor, and I say, put this on, and I'm gonna cast Warding Bond on him.
Okay.
I pronounce you husband and husband.
You cast Warding Bond on me?
Give me
Yes.
hearts.
Cool.
So you have +1 to your AC and saving throws. You also have resistance to all damage. But each time you take damage, I take the same amount. And we have to stay within
Cool.
60 feet of each
Okay,
Ah,
other.
will do.
That is Blythe's
Thank you, friend.
action. I'm gonna walk out here so I can see what's going on. Is that 15?
Just see a minotaur in this thing's fucking jaw.
I don't know how Merlinor can see you. I can barely see the thing.
Because he's got cold claw.
The map must have glitched out or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's got Cold Claw's vision. That's why.
Oh, that's fine.
Uh,
I'm gonna move another. Too far away. I'll move 15 feet here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my cloak, my bonus action for my coat, and send out 3 ravens.
All right. I still have the ravens up. 4. Nope, that's okay.
20 feet.
Question.
Mhm.
If I were to cast Banish, how fast is it as spell? Would he be banished too?
That's a great question. I don't.
yes. Come on,
You're
finish
looking
me.
at
I don't know. I might have to Google that.
It
Well, is it-
specifies that you cast it on a creature that you see.
Yeah.
Multiple creatures. I mean,
Right,
it's
I
all damage, but
But if
Yeah,
it has the rod piece in it,
we
and it
we
gets
don't
banished.
know it does.
I think that any living creatures inside of it would not be banished. But if
It's just a last ditch
sure,
decision to try.
sure,
I'm not gonna do it this turn.
yeah. I mean, it buys you a minute, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you could always
Missing one.
banish it and see if the rod is still pinging that it's here, and if not, then we know for a fact that it's inside of it.
That's a good point.
That's true. Blad, where do you want these ravens? Are they? They're all in your spot. Is that right?
Yeah, they go out 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
I'll send one, or up to 30 feet. I'm gonna send one here, that square.
Good.
I'll send one there, to that
Okay.
square, and then I'll put one back in the room with Merlin just in case.
Okay.
Okay, and that's Blythe's turn.
Okay. And so you are. You're-
Blythe disappears into the rings.
All right.
Does that crow count as being within like 10 feet of you? Then technically,
That's a good question because I haven't picked a raven to go to. I pick when I come back on my turn. So I would think my aura is just wherever Blythe last was. And then on the start of my
Yeah.
turn, whenever I reappear somewhere, it's where my aura is. So.
I think that's fair. Okay. Yas.
Okay, well, first things first, we're going into a rage.
That's a good idea.
Um,
That will help a lot.
yeah, I'd really rather not take so many damage in turn again. So am I grappled? Like I need to make a check to get out of his mouth, or can I just like defeat?
No, you have removed yourself from his mouth.
Okay. Then in that case, it's a better play
oh,
here.
that's crazy.
I feel like I need to free up this area. How far? I have a weapon mastery in which I can like push him, but I don't know if it's like only one size above mine or not. I feel like it's forceful blow. The target is pushed 15 feet straight away from you. Just doesn't have any.
Okay. If it doesn't have anything, then yeah.
But then I have to reckless attack. I do have the crushing rhino. It's gonna fucking save, but I've got to at least hear myself. So I'm gonna use the crushing rhino's ability, the trampling charge, and I'm going to run in a straight line. Probably just right here. Or I'll get right there so that because I have range.
Okay. So you're trying to push him like this way.
Trying to push him kind of sideways.
Okay.
So it says the creature that chooses not to move or can't move makes the saving throw with disadvantage. Don't know if he's able to or if he chooses to. So that's-
Okay.
I
And
only
what-
just read that for the first time today.
Yeah. So basically, get out of the way or suffer the consequences. He will. He will try the save.
So he's not moving.
Ooh, damn, a 14 because of disadvantage.
Hell yeah. So he is now. Oh, we're all messed up.
I think it's 15 feet.
10 feet away from me in a direction perpendicular to the line.
Okay. We'll stick them. We'll stick them probably there because this.
Yeah, I
wall
think
is
you would
then
just
gonna block
smack the
him down.
wall.
Yeah.
Then he takes the full 3d12,
All right.
which is 20 damage. I believe it's bludgeon. Yeah.
All right. He takes 20 damage.
And now we're not all together, so if he has any bullshit, he's gonna have to make a choice.
Yeah.
But that's all I've got.
He is going to take a legendary action to sprint, get through here. He's going to see that Blythe is not there, and he's going to be upset about that, basically.
He can kill my bird though.
Oh, I forgot
Not
to give
with
myself
his-
HP.
Not with his legendary action, but so he just like is there sniffing around. Okay.
I forgot to give myself the temp HP for my class, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. It should be 13.
All right.
Because it's
Okay.
just when I activate my ridge.
Okay. And then Aslet, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna go chase him, I guess. 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I see him? Okay, I can see him. And I'm going to say, in Shadows Deep, your form I bind to realms unknown, you shall unwind. By my command, you fade from sight, return to void, lost in the night. And I'm going to cast Banishment at 5th level.
Hey, what's the saving throw?
Charisma 16.
And he disappears.
Okay.
Yas's armor of faith goes away.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So now is my bonus action or my free action
Merlinor has the
pull
bonus.
out? Did I put that in? I don't think I put that in the bag of holding. I
Well, I
put
thought we
the
gave it to
cloud
Merlinor
nose.
because we
You gave it to us.
were looking
I think-
for it whenever we snuck in here.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
So we have to wait until Merlinor's turn.
Okay.
So I'm just concentrating. I'm gonna fly back. Well, I guess there's nothing else in here. So
What was Asla asking about?
the rod fragment? But
Thing that we use to track it.
Yeah.
You don't have that?
No, Merlin
Give it to
has
Merlinor.
What the fuck?
Okay.
How dare you give it to Merlinor?
Any bonus action?
Not right now.
Okay. Cosmo.
Oh, fuck balls. All right.
Just we need to get to Merlinor's turn.
I could use a little bit of healing if anyone's feeling feisty.
You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna run up to this guy because I just saw him got 8, almost 8.
Almost.
Yeah.
I almost turned into Zephyr. Against my will.
Yeah, there we go.
I will do a not too big. You save those.
Not that bad.
Only half my health in one turn.
I'll do a 3rd level cure wounds.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna grab your horn, fella. Like,
Are you tall enough to reach that?
You can
yeah, I'm
fly.
like 6.5 feet.
Okay.
And reach up and grab your horn and be like, hey, get your head in the game.
What the fuck do you mean?
And then cure wounds him for 28.
Hey,
Appreciate
that's
that.
nice.
I don't get the pep talk, but
And then I will bonus action cast Shillelagh on my staff,
Okay.
and then my turn.
Okay. Zephyr. What are we doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and levitate so I can get the big movement instead
Yeah.
of my baby 30 feet. And I will go ahead and okay. Can you
no.
can you work? Thank
No.
you. I'm gonna move 25 feet here, so I have 45 left. God, this is so annoying to deal with sometimes. I want to move to right here for the remaining 45 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold my action and what I'm holding my action for is to cast my Brazier of Commanding Fire to drop the elemental down, and the trigger for it is in case the dragon blips back in, I cast it.
Okay. Okay.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Merlinor, what do we do?
Take out
I
the
guess
rock.
I'm gonna step out and see that it's not there. What'd y'all do?
Take out the rod.
Fuck. I take out the rod. Doesn't do
Uh,
anything.
You feel no. You don't feel it pointing you to anything. You don't feel it.
It's in the fucking dragon, like I told you. Why don't you guys trust my judgment?
Well, if it wasn't,
Bring it
it
back.
sounds great.
We have to kill it.
Okay, so Zephyr looks
And I
like
guess
it's gone
I-
into its throat.
Go back and I hide
Okay.
and wait for it to come back.
Okay. You are hidden. So what happens now? Basically, Blythe here. You reappear, right?
Yeah.
Ravens go away. And I'll let you know you guys have about 54 seconds if you want to do anything.
I mean,
Everybody
uh,
gets a turn, so we can all ready in action.
Merlin,
Yeah, but you guys will have several turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But
just
I
gonna have to-
we can ready in action, and I can drop concentration.
Right.
Yeah,
But
that's
if
what's
there's
gonna have to happen.
anything, if there's anything else you guys wanted to do in the
Like,
meantime.
give Yas 46 HP.
Yeah.
Oh, and you could drop concentration. I see. So then you wouldn't have the full. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't have to wait
Alright.
a whole minute.
If there's any healing or anything you guys wanted to do.
Yes.
What's up, buddy?
Fuck. I guess we'll do. I'll do a 4th level.
Damn.
I didn't realize that warding bond's not concentration spell. It's just
It's just
Yeah.
here you
it's
go.
nice.
just to use it. Yeah.
Yep.
It's a concentration.
Ooh,
40.
much
Yeah.
obliged. Feeling a lot better.
Okay.
Could I have prepared an action to shoot it when it reappears?
Sure. Everyone
Yeah.
can basically have an action readied.
Now he's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
appear where he was, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
will-
get within 10 feet of that. I think that's about where it was. And I'll ready an action and use my bonus action to maintain range.
Okay.
Since it's not concentration, can I ready my action to cast Fairy Fire on it when it comes back?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
I
You
am
good?
going.
Yep,
I'm
go
going
ahead.
to do mirror image.
Okay. And that I think is not concentration.
It
Right?
is not.
Such a good spell.
Here, you're not confused. That's just what I'm putting on you. Okay. All right.
Cosmo
Uh huh.
is wild shaping into a giant spider.
Okay. Hold, please.
Crunchy.
Oh. Why don't I have a giant spider? I should have a giant spider. Oh, because I'm searching the wrong thing. That's why.
Actually, spider giant.
And
Just a second. Well, I can't give control of this token to you, which is annoying, but you just tell me. Basically, yeah, kind of like put yourself on top of it. And that way your vision will be maintained and stuff.
and
Oh, temporary hit points equals your druid level.
Can I also dish out some temp points? I was next to Cosmo at the start of this action turn.
Sure. Yeah. Just reading through this.
Cosmo, you get 14 temp HP.
Well, okay, that's more than my 13 that I would get from Wild Shape, right?
Yeah.
Take that.
So you ignore. Do you no longer use the beast's hit points? You get temp hit points,
Yeah, it's
and you can stay in the beast basically until you die, because off of your own hit points. Okay, that's cool. All right, so we'll do like that. Basically, well, that'll make it harder for you. Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna make you bigger, Cosmo.
all right.
There.
Cosmo.
And then you are a spider. We'll do it that way.
Why did that spider got such nice hair?
That's the one trait of Cosmo kept. It's just really long.
Yeah, whatever he wild shapes into just has majestic looking hair.
Okay, so this thing will pop back in as soon as Asla drops concentration and everybody's got their stuff ready.
Everybody ready?
Yep.
Okay, boom. Comes back in.
Oh, I was nowhere close.
If you want, I mean, you could be up on him.
I mean, I have. Oh, I think I only have reach on my turn.
Yeah, you can be up on him. Okay, so in order, let's just go bottom to top. Blythe, what was your? It was a fairy fire.
Casting Fairy Fire on it, yeah.
Okay.
It's a
What's-
DC 15 dex save.
He fails.
Cute.
He succeeds.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That was.
Well, it would give everyone an advantage on their attack rolls for a minute or until.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It was-
So,
Yeah, I would have really appreciated that.
yeah. Merlinor, do you have a ready action?
Yep. It's a 30 to hit,
Okay, that'll hit.
and I'm going to use a shadow bullet.
Uh-huh.
So it needs to make a DC 15 wisdom. Yes, wisdom save, and it also takes 2d6 of. It's like 2d6, not 1d6.
He did pass his save legitimately this time.
Okay, well, he still takes that extra damage there. 5. So 25 total.
Okay. Zephyr? Oh, you're elemental.
Yep. Dropping it right here in this square.
Right there?
Yep.
Okay. Yes.
I'm gonna hit him.
All right.
30 to hit.
That hits.
This needs to rage. That is 20 damage.
Okay.
Do I get the topple effect on? I guess technically a reaction.
I think so.
If it was a ready to action,
Yeah.
Yeah. He got a 24 in his save.
Okay. Well,
So-
I guess he can stay standing.
And then Cosmo. Did you have a readied? I guess it's a spider, probably not. And Asla, did you have a readied? Okay.
No, I just did mirror image.
All right. The fire elemental will go right after you, Zephyr, on your turn.
Okie dokie.
So, let's see. He will
do
claw
I feel the
once.
rod do anything when it comes back?
Yes. You feel it is somewhere on the body of Havoc. He will claw once at Yas and once at the elemental. 28 to hit Yas for 12 slashing, which will be 6. A 19 to hit the elemental, which will hit for 20 slashing, which Let me pull up. Let me actually pull up the elemental.
Where the hell's Merlinor?
In the room with me.
He's hiding.
Oh, he's out to the left of it.
Resistances. Okay.
Thankfully, I'm not hidden since I attacked from hiding, but yeah.
Right.
You're hidden from me. I can't see you.
Okay. And Yas, he's gonna try to eat you again because you're right there. 29 to hit.
I wonder. It's-
8 piercing after your discount. 8 poison.
so
For 16 damage. And you need a strength saving throw.
good thing I'm in rage. Sucks. Sorry. Just do my HPs. That is not great, actually. That's, dirty 20.
You're good.
Thank fuck.
He said disappointedly.
Yeah, I was like, do I use a like point on this and reroll one? Because that was a nat 1 and a 9.
And that brings us to Blythe.
Okay. Well, I couldn't use Fairy Fire, so instead I'm gonna bonus action cast Spirit Shroud on myself.
Okay.
Chat. Stats.
Mm-hmm.
Is Warding Bond concentration?
This lasts for an hour.
Cool.
But don't trip and fall.
Move up to it, and I'm just gonna make 2 attacks at it.
All right.
22.
That hits.
So 14 plus I'm gonna do a D8 of. I think I can choose between cold, necrotic,
Radiant.
and radiant. So I'm just gonna do radiant. Do an extra
Okay.
radiant. Another 7,
He
so 21.
takes all 7 radiant damage.
And then I'll
Good
swing
choice.
again with advantage from Vex.
Oh shit! I forgot he was sapped from my revolver.
Oh my, I was so
Oh.
bad. That 2 rolled forever.
That is a miss.
Then
Okay.
that is Clyde's turn.
All right. Yas, we're back to you, and then Asla, and then Spider Cosmo.
Okay. He's hitting me a lot anyways, so I'll just give him a chance to crit. I don't give a fuck. But I am going to reckless attack and use a brutal strike. I'm gonna do a sundering blow.
Okay.
So just 1d on this. 30 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so oh, I did it again. I'm gonna get a +5 on my own roll. I'm so dumb. I really should save it for the second one. There's that. That's dog shit, but that's 16 with the rage, and then a d10 for the extra damage off that. 6.
All right.
And then I guess I just attack with advantage with a +5 because, sure. It's a lot, dude. it's another 30,
Okay. He's not that tough to hit.
and then 20 damage on that.
All right. And he.
I'm gonna move kind of over here.
Okay. He passes both of his topple saves.
Okay.
He is very strong. Let's see. He. God. Asla will be mad at this, but she already did a really cool thing. He uses a legendary action to sprint again.
So I have a question about
He chases down he comes over here to trap the rogue who just shot him. And this movement does not provoke opportunity attacks.
I have a reaction from branches of the tree,
Mm-hmm.
but I think the wording on it is at the start of their turn.
Okay. So that would not legendary action. Would.
Man, I hate that gets around it.
Aslade, it's your turn though.
Okay. So, I'm going to move so I can see the guy. Wait,
Okay.
where was I? I was here. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Can I see him? Yeah, kind of.
Did it take force damage from going into the
He
part?
seems unbothered by the blood of havoc.
God damn it.
Okay. So I'm going to move there. And
Okay.
then I am going to do my Celestial Revelation, and I'm going to do Inner Radiance. I will pop that in the chat. But, so, searing light temporarily radiates from my eyes and mouth for, I think it's a minute.
That's cool.
And I do an extra an extra 5 damage of radiant damage whenever I hit him.
Extra 5.
It says each creature within 10 feet of you takes radiant damage.
It says, except for allies.
Oh, I just see for each creature.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Wait,
In Radiance or Celestial Revelation?
it's
They're
both.
both the same thing.
Yeah, Inner Radiance is one of the options. So
Oh,
I
wait,
see at the
hold
end
on.
of each of your turns, each creature within 10 feet of you takes radiant damage equal to your
Oh.
proficiency bonus.
Okay, so he has to be within 10 feet of me, and nobody else can be near. Cool.
You gotta be careful because if you end your turn there, you're gonna hit the fire.
If I do, it's. Oh, shoot. Well, I can't move anywhere else because I moved 25 feet.
Well, if you want to do something else, so you don't do that, that's fine. Or if that's what you want to do, that's fine.
If she hits that elemental, is there a chance that Zephyr loses control?
Oh,
of
so
the
if I
enemy?
do Heavenly Wings on each of your turns before the transformation ends, you deal an extra damage to one target when you deal damage to it with an attack spell. So if I
Is
just
the
do
elemental a
Heavenly Wings-
creature?
An
The
elemental.
elemental is a creature.
Okay. I thought
Uh,
maybe it was a construct or something.
so wait, so Heavenly Wings, I see, it gives you a
So
fly
with-
speed.
But with Celestial Revelation on each of your turns, before your transformation ends, you deal
there it
extra
is.
damage.
Okay.
to the target. So
Got
I'm
it.
going to bamf
Perfect.
out my wing
Okay, alright.
instead.
So you got
Just gonna-
sweet wings.
And then I'm going, as my bonus action, I am going to cast a 2nd level spiritual weapon.
Bring your guitar. It's all the way on the other side of the map. Just give me a second. It's coming. There you go.
Okay, and I'm gonna whack at it.
Okay.
For 24?
That hits for sure.
Do I roll the damage for my Celestial Revelation or no?
Yeah, you hit it with a spell. So it's extra damage equals your proficiency
Okay, so 5.
bonus. Okay.
An extra 5.
So 13 radiant, which he takes all of. Okay. Cosmo. Spider Cosmo.
All right. Spider Cosmo was a dumb idea.
Well, I don't know.
I like Spider Cosmo,
Yeah.
but
I'm gonna move
room.
30 feet. Oh, 20 feet. I'm gonna drop it and then go into starry form. It's my last one. Luckily, because we took a short rest, so I got one of those back.
Alright.
And I'm gonna shoot at it with my luminous arrow. Bonus action.
That will blast him.
11.
Okay.
Looked pretty decent. So, I would like to use my action to cast Guiding Bolt at a significant level.
Okay.
Level 9, actually.
We'll call it
Believe it or not.
a 4th level.
Okay.
See, hopefully, do I have good line of sight at it from here?
Yeah, if you can see it, then yeah, you're good. Right? Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, hit it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Hell
That's
yeah.
a lot of dice. Not great, though.
20. Radiant. And next attack against him has advantage.
We need a big smite crit.
I will take 10 more feet and move there and end my turn.
Okay. I'm trying to see if he's gonna. Yeah. He's gonna take one legendary action to make a claw attack against Merlinor.
My AC is +1 because of Warding Bond.
Yep.
Logan?
Okay.
And you have resistance to all damage.
So it's 20.
Yeah, I just have to
okay.
take. I also take whatever damage you take, though. So
It's a 25 to hit for 20 slashing, so 10 to you and 10 to.
Yeah, because even shield would make it 25. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we need a con check, con save from Blythe for his concentration, which is just a DC 10. And good enough. Okay. Zephyr and his fire companion.
So can I have the elemental go first?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So it has a movement speed of 50.
Okay.
So
Oh, you don't want it to go through your friends, right? Because it'll.
correct. So could I land right there and it not be in the god blood and also not hit the guitar?
It will be in the god blood. The guitar is fine because it's not a creature.
Yeah, it's spectoral.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Trying to. Would you classify the god blood as water for the water susceptibility?
let's see, water susceptibility. No,
For every-
it's definitely not water. Yeah. It's a black
Okay.
sludge. Yeah.
And then I also would assume that it levitates, so it's not going to take constant tick damage from being in the god blood pool. Correct?
I don't think it does levitate. I think it's like burning out of the ground, right? 'Cause
Gotcha.
it doesn't have a fly speed and it doesn't have hover. So I think it
That's fair.
is attached to the ground. Yeah.
Let's see. Is there another way that I can get 50 feet?
Mm,
If the flaming guitar doesn't take anything.
Yeah, the flaming guitar doesn't take anything. It's spectoral.
Oh, the flaming guitar doesn't take damage.
No,
no.
it's spectoral.
Oh, sick. Then I'll just end it right here. And on that square, from what light I can see,
Okay.
there's a little bit of land there.
There is, I think. We'll put him there. So he's not going to be in the Hertilod space. Basically, if you want him to be overlapping in the space, he's going to be in the blood.
It's fine because I had to go through the
Okay.
Hertilod, so
Yep.
it caught on fire,
Okay.
which was my goal.
All right. Catch
And
it
then-
on fire.
The only ranged spell that I have is Toll the Dead, and I don't think necrotic damage is a very smart idea against this. So, we are going to bucket. We're full sending this bitch. I'm gonna fly 55 feet into the room. So that's 50, 5, 60.
Yep.
There's a little puddle there. Is there any way that I could like position my feet to like stand over the like tiny puddle and
Yeah, you
not
can
be
position
touching
your
it?
feet. I mean, you can hover.
Okay,
You know.
then that works too.
Yeah. The fire elemental's intelligence is 6, so if it's going to use its mental fly speed, it can't move very far. Is the issue?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was looking at that too, and I was like, why does it have to be fucking stupid? Like, I get that it's just a thing of fire.
Right.
And then we're gonna swing twice.
Okay.
You have advantage on the first one, right?
You do
You
have
do.
advantage.
You have advantage on this first attack.
Then the first one's at 26.
And the first one hits.
Here's the weapon damage. And I'll go ahead and put a Divine Smite with it. Or 9 additional damage.
All right.
Swing again, natural 2.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
that is a miss.
That's it, we're in here.
Okay. Merlinor.
We're going to shoot at it. 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, I'll get sneak attack because Mr. Zephyr came in.
Barrel stuff that hoe.
Bam.
Cool. Bonus action. I'm going to steady aim as my bonus action, and then action surge to shoot it again.
All right.
I haven't used that yet, have I?
Now,
No. Not since our short rest. And I will hit it with another shadow arrow to try to blind it within 5 feet. 25 to hit on that one.
that hits.
So this one won't get sneak attack,
Right.
but it will also take another 2d6, which I'll just roll here because it's
Okay.
being stupid on roll 20.
All right.
So
nice.
another 10, and it needs to make a DC 15 wisdom save. And that's psychic damage.
Okay. Wisdom save. Dirty 20.
All right, it succeeds. But it is sapped from a revolver, so it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay. And it is its turn. It's gonna make a claw attack against Zephyr, one against Merlinor. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
You will go first.
Ah.
With disadvantage. 29 with disadvantage for 12
Holy
slashing.
shit!
I'll allow it.
Damn.
How much damage?
12 slashing.
Okay.
So you can make the DC 10 concentration save. Also, while you're doing that, Merlinor, it crits you for 32 slashing, so 16 to you and 16 to Blythe.
Can I uncanny dodge that, or is that just on deck saves?
Dex saves.
No, you do have a reaction that you can use to cut damage in half.
So 8.
So I take 8 then.
Yeah, 8 to each of you. We'll also need a one for you.
I dropped concentration.
You should have more than a +1 though, because of your aura.
Yeah, you should have put
I think you did a Constitution check. Sorry, instead of a save. So what's your bonus?
Where's it at? It would have been an 8.
Okay, then you do lose concentration, and I believe what happens is the elemental is not controlled.
Correct.
All right.
And it's just kind of
Amazing.
neutral.
We don't hit it.
Yeah, just don't hit
it's
it.
not. Yeah, it's not necessarily. So I'm gonna roll initiative for him, and just add him to the tracker. Now that he's separate.
And I'm hoping since the dragon already hit it once, that it'll have a predisposed hatred towards it.
Sure. That's reasonable. But speaking of predisposed hatred, he's gonna try to eat you, Zephyr.
He's trying my child.
You can
That
try.
is-
Oh, on my turn, could I have had Cold Claw move 40 feet? He's not going to do anything but the dodge action, but he would have moved
Sure.
towards me.
Yeah. That
He's
is
gonna be
a 30 to hit for 17 piercing and 10 poison. And I need a strength saving throw or get eaten.
And the ghost up that too would sure be great right now.
That's why I was saying I kind of just want to fail it, but I mean, I'll still do my strength save. It's a
Well, aren't
19.
Aren't you out of charges?
You got one.
That's a fantastic roll, and it's not high enough.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
And
I am a-okay being swallowed.
this thing swallows you, and you go down into its gullet.
So I see the rod fragment on the way down.
Make an investigation check.
If anybody got swallowed, it's best that Zephyr gets swallowed.
You do not see it, but you don't feel like you've done a very good,
Yeah.
search as you're getting swallowed.
You are being eaten.
And you do end up like kind of lodged, stuck in the gullet here.
Yeah.
You're not going all the way down to the
Search
stomach.
Anything search again?
That is the end of his turn, other than the blood pool starts kind of like just seeping up his legs a little bit. Healing him for 7.
Healing him? Oh my god.
No wonder he wanted in that room.
We
Blythe!
should have blocked the entrance, damn it.
Quick, open the bag of holding and just put all the blood inside of it.
Yeah, just get a vacuum pump.
Okay. Well, I will shimmy through my friends here.
Okay.
Oh my god, Zephyr's gone. And I'm just gonna make 2 attacks towards this guy. I should have Vex on the first one? Because I hit him before he ran in here. So I should have advantage?
you did.
Okay.
Oh no, you missed on your last one, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, I did. You're right.
Yeah.
So no vex.
Yeah, you got like a 13 with advantage. Yeah.
Ooh, well, that's on 13.
Oh,
That's
well, that'll get him.
Just that. Plus a d8 of radiant damage from Shroud for 1.
Okay.
And now I'll hit him again. We're at 22.
That will hit.
There it goes. For 15 plus d8 for 8. And
Ooh.
a bonus action and drop a first level Divine Smite for 2d8.
Okay.
For 4 more.
All right.
And
Anything else?
Is, he doesn't get opportunity attacks on me, but I'm not running out of his range. But I'm just gonna move, so I'm not blocking the entrance.
Okay.
Move here.
Okay. He uses a legendary action to feed on Zephyr in his gullet. Zephyr takes 13 necrotic damage. And he heals for 13 damage. And that actually costs him 2 legendary actions. Because it's extra cool. Yas, you are up.
I feel like the fight was just right next to me. What the fuck happened? Okay, so what's the fly speed again? It's like
5
times your
intelligence
intelligence.
score.
oh, I'm inside. Oh.
There you go. You can say hi to Zephyr.
Where?
Zephyr's inside.
Oh God, Zephyr, be strong.
There's just a little red spot glowing through the throat.
Yeah.
I just imagine that my feet are kicking in its mouth while it's trying to swallow me.
Well, I don't. Hey, look for the rod piece while you're in there, buddy. I'm glad you understand. Okay. There's really not a whole lot for me to do because there's no way. I was trying to see if there was like a way for me to knock him out of the pool and keep him out of it. There fucking isn't. So we're gonna reckless attack instead.
Okay.
Dog shit. How? I can't use luck point to reroll, and it's not worth a hero inspiration. I rolled a fucking 2 and a 3 for 15 to hit.
That will miss.
I'm so shocked. With this one, I'm gonna just straight roll and do a Sundering Smite to give the next person +5.
Alright.
Dirty 20.
That will hit.
I don't know what that series of rolls was, but it was real bad. Where's my damage at? And the damage rolls are just going with it. 16 damage and then a d10 as well. Well, at least the d10 did well.
So Cosmo, that 30 puts you on top of the fire elemental. Just FYI.
That's true.
It will.
And he rolled a 27 on his strength save.
Cool, man. Good for you. I don't think I have a bonus action that's worth shit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. That's me.
Okay. He uses a legendary action to claw at Blythe, who's he could smell earlier. It was quite an annoyance. 28 for 18 slashing, Blythe.
Yeah, I can only parry up to 25.
Ah,
18 slashing?
18 slashing, to DC 10 concentration, and then we have Asla.
Not to be that guy, but does Parker now take this damage?
Is
No.
he still
Yeah,
in?
Zephyr in radius.
Is he in the range of my aura?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're inside the thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I am not on the board anymore. I am in a separate room entirely. So
We see where you
that's
are.
why I asked.
Yeah. But yes, he would be.
Technically, your
with-
aura is radiating from the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then that would bump me from a 9 to, because it's +4, but I'd be at 11.
11's enough then. Okay. All right. So Asla, with your wings.
Okay. I am going to say, with a flick of my wrist, the stars align. A wisp of pain, your fate entwined. In shadows deep, let anguish rise. Starry wisp, bring forth your cries. I'm going to cast Starry Wisp on him.
Okay.
Oh, that does not hit.
Oh, it does not.
Actually, I'm going to use my heroic inspiration.
Okay. Because you are a hero.
Still doesn't hit, probably 19.
19 hits, yeah.
Okay. For 10 damage and then a 5 from my celestial.
Okay. What kind of damage is this?
It's
Is it-
radiant. It's all
All
radiant.
right. Perfect.
And then I'm gonna, as my bonus action, gonna whack him with my guitar.
Okay.
Did Yoss not give a +5 to the next attack to it?
Oh yeah, he did.
I did.
Would that 14 have hit?
No.
14. Oh, it was a nat 1. The 9 was
Yeah.
a nat 1. So it would just miss anyway.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
it's critical,
Regardless.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So,
And also a 14 would not hit.
and I missed
Good
with
question.
my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Oh, bloody! What a rough series.
That was. Hey, I hit it once.
All right.
I've never heard of Starry Wisp.
It's a new one.
Fire elemental. Let's see.
Shoots out a
Will you roll me a d4, Zephyr? And on a 3 or a 4, it will continue attacking the Hertilod.
Nope.
And on a 2, it will attack somebody else. And on a 1, it was going to try to run away. So the only one it can really get to
Intimidated by that flaming guitar.
is Blythe.
Obviously doesn't do much.
Blythe, he goes through you. He sets you on fire.
Okay.
Um,
No save.
and the Hertilod should have taken some fire damage, right?
It's 1d10 per turn if you don't take the action to douse the flame.
Which it did not do.
It did not. So it takes 6 fire damage from 4. And then Blythe, this fire elemental lashes out at you twice for an 18 to hit and a 24 to hit.
18 misses, but I'll use my reaction to parry.
Okay. Then you're good. And that brings us to Cosmo and then Zephyr.
All right, Cosmo's gonna shoot at it with a radiant arrow.
That will not hit.
Mother.
The dice have not been kind to Cosmo today.
All right. Then I'm gonna fly. I can go
Mhm.
60.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just like go above it?
Sure.
Like right
Just-
there.
Yeah.
And I want to be directly above it. And I would like to shillelagh staff whack this son of a bitch. Oh my god.
I have 15 hits. Oh, no, it
Oh.
doesn't. I'm sorry. It does
Oh.
not. It does not. Yeah,
Roller coaster.
I know.
Okay. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That was. Where was I? Here?
Mm-hmm.
5, 30. move or not move? I don't move. I stay.
Oh, okay. I was gonna try to give Zephyr a buddy in there. Zephyr,
Still
on
might.
the start of your turn, just a second, you take 10 poison damage, and you are restrained. So you cannot move. You can make an investigation check again if you want to. Still looking around, and then you do have your turn. You're just restrained.
I'm not gonna use the investigation check. I want to get out of this bitch as soon as I can.
Okay.
Use my last ghost step
Okay.
charge and just flip down out of its gullet.
All right. I'll plop you. I'll put you there, but basically put yourself wherever in this room.
I was in the spot that Blythe was in, but I will go right here instead.
Okay. That's part of its space, unless you want to be hovering above it.
Is that
There's
fine?
Good. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
I think that's just your bonus action.
Yes. Now for my action, I'm going to take the attack action, but I'm also going to be imbuing it with a Channel Divinity charge for Vow of Enmity.
Okay.
So now I have advantage against it for the next minute.
Awesome. That is a
20.
hit.
For 10 damage.
Okay.
Like that.
And a 21 to hit
Will also hit.
for another 10.
What? Okay. This thing is getting slow, looking really rough. I mean, when you first saw it, it had like muscle exposed, on its body, just kind of necrotizing away. But now it is falling apart. Merlinor.
Finish.
Bonus action, I'm gonna whistle to Cold Claw to take the attack action. So it'll take the attack action after I'm done.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot 17 plus 11, 28 to hit.
That hits.
And I get sneak attack because I got a bunch of allies around.
Yeah. And I have bad news. Cold Claw does not get to attack.
Hey, that's okay. He would have rolled a 17 as well. Well, 17 plus whatever is, I think, a 5, so 22.
Grandpapa's revolver fires and just straight through the jaw, straight through the top of the head, and this thing collapses.
Cool.
And
And
it's-
immediately upon killing it, I'm going to dig and root around in it, trying to find the staff.
Okay.
Making
Uh,
making Blythe take all this damage because you're getting poisoned.
and you will not be poisoned. You will find in the gullet, not the stomach. I'm so sorry, Zephyr. The idea was so great. That's why I had to ask you to be very specific about what you're doing. And I talked about sphincters. You do find the third rod fragment.
I pull it out. Told you. Told you. I looked around. I told you it was here.
We got a bunch of free attacks on them because I banished.
Yeah,
Which definitely helped us.
that was
I get
a
it.
good banish.
Well done, sir.
Good
Save the
job.
banter. We still have an elemental to kill.
Oh,
Shit.
I
shit.
Banish the elemental.
Here's what I'm gonna say, because it's 11:25 and this elemental is 0 challenge for you. And the mission is over after this. You kill the elemental, maybe it hurts you a little bit. It doesn't matter because you're healing up after this. Zephyr, how does this elemental ultimately get taken down?
I re-rub the brazier like I'm summoning a genie, but in inverse, I'm sucking the genie back into the brazier.
Right. And we will call it here. With probably a little, unless there's, I guess, let me know if there's any conversations with anybody you want to have here, or if the plan is to basically get out and go back to the sanctum.
It's,
Like,
I think
I'm
it's
all
to
for
get out,
just
go
getting
back.
out
Hang
and
out and
going
go.
back.
just getting out. All right.
Weren't we
Yeah.
gonna try and bring Davros back with us?
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do we got to?
Yeah, he needs to live. He needs to live in Finland.
I think he's trying to get it. Yeah, but we can't take the tree, and I don't think he wants to leave without the tree.
He would. I mean, yeah, he would say he would not want to leave Redbud.
And we can't take the trees, so
But he does appreciate the offer. He does hate it here. But
Damn.
he thinks that he's going to work on repairing the lifeboat and getting it out of here and getting back on the road of the Astral Sea, as it were.
What about Enda and her crew? They could be actual pirates, not space pirates.
No,
They aren't pirates. You guys keep calling them pirates.
They're just sailors.
They're just sailors.
I
There's-
kept calling them. I kept
That's
calling them
a
pirates.
funny way of saying pirate.
Privateers.
Sailors
They're a bunch of privateers.
borrow things from people on other ships.
Yes.
And we'll kick off next time then, as we get back to the sanctum, and then we will be on our way to Elysium.
Right.
And I am
we don't play
thinking
again for 2 weeks.
for 2 weeks, yeah.
2 weeks, yeah.
Which is part of why I was hoping we'd get through. This kind of is like the perfect spot, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking for the order of side quests. I was thinking, right, Asla is obviously next. That leaves us with Yas, Cosmo, and Zephyr. I think Cosmo probably after that, because he has, Cosmo has been part of the reconstituted party basically since the beginning of this campaign. And then Yas and Zephyr, I don't know if what he wants to be first between you. I don't know if you have any preference. It's up to you guys. If not, I won't worry about it for a little while.
Cosmo's the only one left from the original wish spell.
Was it? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Because Merlin.
Yeah.
wasn't.
I forgot about.
Everyone
Razor
is
It was
King.
raisin for a minute.
Everyone has changed.
All right, Cosmo is party captain.
Yeah.
Because he's been around.
Everyone's a part of Blythe's crew, according to.
There he goes with a stupid ego.
Everyone is a
I can't
part of
believe you
his
called
crew,
us
man.
his crew.
That was so funny. Me and Cole were talking about that earlier this week at work. I was like, that was just the most funniest part for me that night, because I knew how much, looking at James's face and then Cole's reaction after you said it, because they knew that I was gonna die from it and get such a big kick out of it.
Yeah.
I was like, this is great. This is all I ever wanted. Is to just instantly join this group and then have someone be like, yeah, that's his crew. That's
Yeah. It's gotta be. He's wearing the hat.
he's wearing the
right?
hat. He looks
wearing
like
the
a
hat.
captain. Yeah.
I have a red clown captain cowboy hat on too.
Well,
You're lucky she didn't think you were a space clown.
yeah.
Right.
I can't wear hats.
Shit, with how fucking abstract my ideas are, I might as well be a space clown.
Hey, your plan was awesome.
It was a
Your
This is a
plan
really good
was
plan.
awesome.
Almost
but
right.
And it was
I know.
perfectly within the mechanics of everything.
I know. It was so great.
It was so crazy.
And yeah. And
If you had just chosen Gullet instead of
I
Star.
know.